Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Do. It's time. It is indeed time for Arcadion. We didn't get to it yesterday, so we're getting to it today. I have stayed blind on everything. So this should be a genuine treat. Let me just make sure my scenes are working. A-okay, they sure are. I have not left from the spot that I released this morning's video from. Yeah, I'm excited to hear the full version of the song. I'm excited to actually get to do the Arcadion. The real question is if I should actually go healer or not. I guess I'll go bard because that's the job I'll actually be playing this tier. But I'm going to give it a few minutes and then we're going to go to Solution 9 now, but then I'm going to wait a few minutes before we actually get started with the quest line. Because we're going to watch all the cutscenes too. Hello, Sevet. Hello, Razzie. Yeah, if we're in trouble, the safe word is Yan. This is true. Parsi, thanks for the 88 months. I also need a hair color from you. I did add all of yesterday's subs to the total. Hey, what's going on, Alchemy? Yeah, I mean, it's normal mode, so we have 3 weeks. Like, is it really the end of the world? You know what I mean? I haven't heard any... Well, I've only... Whatever was in the live letter is all I've seen / heard. So, like, obviously, we heard the Surfer Bro song during the live letter. AKA, as I called them then, Blink 183. Or 97 degrees, you know. It depends on... Well, no. It'd be Blink 183. What was the other one? We came up with a bunch. Some 14. That was the other one, yes. Some 14 is another one. Yeah, we had a few names for them when we were watching the live letter. We're gonna wait a few minutes. Oh, OC's back open again? Sweet. Yeah, I'm going into OC after this then, probably. I've got some fortune carrots. I've got 2 fortune carrots on me as we speak. Yeah, I already repaired all once. And it was very nice. I'm also gonna get my take a few minutes and get my Osiris AFK going strong. Where are my dual McQuiddles? 2 a.m. Okay. Yeah, I'm completely blind. I haven't heard any of the music. I haven't seen any of the fights. Nothing outside of the trailers and the live letter. I almost spoiled myself yesterday. Whoops. We were waiting for Whoops to we had raid time and he wasn't there yet. And I was like, let me go see what he's doing. And then I was like, he's probably in the middle of Arcadion. So I stopped myself. I almost tuned into his stream. I think he was in the middle of the 3rd fight or the cutscene after the 3rd fight. If I'm remembering what my chat told me correctly. So, yeah, glad that didn't go wrong. Good morning, Bunny. Yeah, so we'll wait a few minutes and then we will get it going. What do I want to do in Osiris today? What's a nice AFK for me to do? I could just sit in the farming guild, I guess. It's not like I really have anything too crazy to do. Gemcrab? I am way past AFKing at Gemcrab and Osiris at this point. Gotta get the split already. God, of all the patches to do splits, this is like definitely the one I would consider least important. Yeah, he said that there was a really long cutscene after M3 normal, which, given what my predictions are, makes sense. I would expect there to be a long cutscene there. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. It's a little risky, but I'll make it work. What's my prediction? I mean, my prediction is the heavyweight boss is the end of the 3rd fight. and the CEO is the final fight. So, you know, we go to have like a big ceremony and it becomes the final match. It's pretty much been my prediction, like, for the longest time. Is very specifically that we would be, you know, facing the CEO at the end. So, guess we'll find out soon. Yeah, there are new phantom jobs in this patch. Indeedy. Indeed-a-rooney. Oh, yeah. You don't know it. Yeah, it was nice to have basically every scene in 7.4 voice. There's like 2 scenes maybe that weren't voice. Not the biggest deal. Yeah, I have plenty of silver and gold tucked away, so I should be A-okay. I basically capped on both, and I have 4 fortune carrots. So I am truly gaming. Yeah, I mean, I said it before we got started. Want to stay in the realm? Usual time. I didn't see if Whoops wants to do a show this Friday. Could use a guest. Dude, I honestly didn't even think it was Jonathan Bailey. I was like certain it wasn't. I know I'm still I don't believe the people referencing the interview thing, because I'm pretty sure that interview is very old. Granted, I will say this, he would have recorded these lines a long time ago. These lines wouldn't have been something he recently recorded. So maybe it really was just the swollen tongue problem. But it genuinely just sounds like a completely different person. Good morning, Sunban. Alright, I'm getting my Osiris thing on the side all set up. Still thinking he was super sick. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That didn't sound like sick to me. That sounded like different person. There's almost no moment. I don't think there's a single moment where I thought it's... I can't recall a single moment where I was like, yeah, that's just Jonathan Bailey, but his voice is a little messed up right now. Not a single line that he said. Well, it's not like I can listen to that until I do everything else here. Alright, so... let's get started. I have managed to avoid all spoilers with the Arcadion. That includes the music. That includes the bosses. Obviously, we've only seen 3 of them when it comes to the trailer. So, yeah. Let's give it a peek. I'll make a PF as I unlock the fights as well. So anyone who's on Ether can feel free to join. Feral Fandom. Okie dokie. Yana regards you with a wry smile. Ah, mister. I was hoping you'd drop by. Something I wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. It's peak, I'm afraid. Hey, Ritaro. Kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I can tell they miss Hector. Poor things. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Ritsara, who was already afflicted with psychochronosis. There's one who couldn't be persuaded, though. The Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of I always say psychonecrosis. I get it wrong every time. Psychonecrosis. Very simple. After Eutrope ambushed us, I got a little carried away and used the feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected truth, the president himself was aware of the cure. The drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get this information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone, in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hi, that door sounded very violent. Hello, my dears. Let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We have a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Matem who came to recruit me. I mean, that wasn't already, you know? As if we already didn't have that prediction in place. Well, he recruited me and Hector in person. All contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Well, he's met him in person at least. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. I like how he's technically not in character anymore, but he's still dressed in character. Well, I believe the key to making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort. And that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest. Everything burns? He'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damned good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Well, that makes sense. I know exactly why he traces back to Lindblom. That's where the stimulant for regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Does he also like watching people fight in the streets? 3 years ago. That would be around when Matem approached Honey. Wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. With the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. Little do you know, he made himself a new body, and that body is Matem. So between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Mr. becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. If he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Uni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I get along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't have to come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Mr. continues his campaign to become Grand Champion. Goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. No, he's from Lindblom. Lindblom doesn't have a Waffle House, I think. None that I recall. The Lindblom Waffle House would certainly be interesting. They could have. So, there's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subarinos. Thanks, Zephyr. Thank you for making use of the discount. Figured I'd run another one today. Didn't see a reason why I shouldn't do it. So, thank you very much. Let me mark that down real quick, and then we can get back to the action. And you know the drill with the second half of that. It's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with our preparation. But it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. It's probably about me. Hello, Matam. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadion Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart Mister in the ring. Looking, the devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. As indicated by his appellation, Mr. has climbed all the way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. I give up. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository. It seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Yeah, you're in on it, President. Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? Wouldn't even be the point. This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon, to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Yeah, that guy was wild. That was Chat. That guy didn't have a name, but we're gonna give a name to him. We're gonna call him Chat. Yeah. He doesn't need a last name. Or it could be Chat. Should you so really want him to have a first and last name. Or Twitch Chat. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire without a raging wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. I should have said it like leave Brittany alone. See, no one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. That's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Mister as well. Oh. Alright. Yep. They definitely knew their audience. Oh, perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. I can tell they had a lot of fun with this one. I wish women were real. Interesting. Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I'm like, meanwhile, my character's like, I'm sorry, what was that? I was... Right, there were clips. Yeah, the interview, right. Those guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can we... Did we DVR that by any chance? No? It's alright, I recorded it on OBS. It's fine. Sorry you had to see that, mister. I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. But you have plenty of supporters out there. That's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. Hey, it's our fans! You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. Damn, they found us. They were like, guys, we're all getting together and going right now. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same... Don't worry, I respawn if anything goes wrong. It's fine. Given courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadion in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battle with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. It's about time I had fans. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Mister. Yana, with a new business venture. Well, now I'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, this training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. It's time for our first match. This is it, mister. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Matem's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Off to a good start. I forgot everything that happened before and after the TV section, but you know. They just rose really captivated. Take me away. Why couldn't you have just walked me to the Arcadion? I can't even ride my Yan, so I can call it the Arcadian. I've got my coffee in my system. I'm ready to fight. The safe word is Yan. Enter the Arcadion. Yan, safe, never. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. That's the big idea with the broadcast. I'm sorry, but it was the President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed of their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you'll make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. The Breathtaker. Too bad she's not the Fresh Maker. Grr, just when I think I've seen it all with the President, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Matem says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in others and rescue my sister. We can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the President in the end. We'll be able to save everyone. Excuse me. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of... Yana, you and I have very, very different interpretations of that broadcast. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of a Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Okay. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. I didn't think the song from the trailer was just the first portion of her track. I didn't know where it belonged, though, to be fair. Now, get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. That is indeed Bat Squatch. Get in the ring? I thought you'd never ask. Alright, let's get the PF going for M9. Heavyweight M1. Passwords 1227. I can handle her in a fight, right? Hello, KP. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm not sure she's convinced of that, however. Alright, Arcadion, heavyweight, M1. Alright, ready to go. I'm assuming everyone's ready. I mean, the party was only open for like 2 seconds, so... be hard-pressed to imagine that anyone felt unready in that time. I did MSQ yesterday. I don't have Arcadion done. What do you think I got done yesterday? But we're not talking about MSQ right now. Little did she know she was talking all that good, and she doesn't realize she's only the first boss. Hello, Vamp Fatale. Can tell they definitely had fun with the music for this tier. To be fair, they've had fun with all the music.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Honestly, I haven't decided yet. Oh snap. She knows auto raid wide. I don't know if we can do this. Oh, she actually does the back forth. I figured for certain in normal mode they would just go one way. Probably get away from all those. Although they are looking in direct. Oh yeah, they're gonna fly around. Oh, it just sets them off. Okay. It causes, when it hits the bats, they explode. Okay.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
She said the thing from the trailer! Alright, just one side. Oh, hey! You know what? Close enough. Welcome back, A10. I mean, that's basically what it is. This is A10. And I don't hate that. Because this was, A10 was a great fight. Yeah, it's lame bricks. Why do I feel like this thing should be much closer to dead? Guys, are you hitting it? Oh, okay. It goes multiple times once it reaches the end. Oh, I also didn't notice she was doing the kick. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sadistic screech. Hey, can I get the rest of my arena back, please? Thank you.
This is just the beginning. My
Crowd kill?
Give me your ether.
Don't kill the crowd! Wait, the crowd looks very alive. Why'd he say it like that? A very ether! Why'd you say it like that, Matam? That's fine. Her realm is AoE's on the ground. I'm not particularly concerned about it yet. I was more concerned about it before she did it. Oh, those are... right here. Yeah. Didn't know that that's what was going to happen. Those you would ideally drop in, like, the four corners of the room. Not that anyone's going to care to do that, but... that is what you would ideally do. Or, you know, four corners of the circle. Or all cardinal or intercard. That would be the best way to drop those. I think that's the Insatiable Thirst cast. Or is that... oh no, that's just the thing that clears the phase.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
Just remember, there are two people who are stronger than you. So somebody had to come in eventually. Oh god. Alright, alright. We've got a tower. Destroy the tools of torment. Oh, there's a second one. I didn't even see the one on the far end. A melee one and a ranged one. Just make sure you don't get hit. Oh. Listen, whenever it comes to being chased by something in this game, I just always assume that I'm going to get hit. If I'm that close to it. Towers? This is a pretty busy first fight, I'm not going to lie. For a normal mode? That's a pretty visually stimulating first fight.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Stop killing the crowd. The crowd looks... They seem to be doing fine. Oh! I say. And then you gotta go all the way to the other side. Yeah, because she's back further, because the orb is bigger. Okay. Those are big busters. Yeah, I think the crowd's feeling A-okay. Yeah, so the orb is now super large, so... Yeah, now there's just a whole lot more. Oh, I didn't even notice the bats had gone off again. Alright, after the first one, you could just step in now. Oh, and then other side. And now probably the other mechanic. There it is. Oh no, that's the thing that ends the phase. Alright, that's probably everything to the fight. If not, there's only something very minor left. Damn, that actually hits you kind of hard.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Alright, that was a pretty good first fight. I think it's better than Dancing Green's. Dancing Green's normal mode comes with a lot of, like... It's funnier. Or from, like, a raw interest standpoint. I actually thought this was pretty good. Ah, and then it does repeat this again. Big ol' safe spot in the middle. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, you were talking all that good stuff, and now look at you. On the ground. Ah, yes, the true final boss. The ref!
Victory goes to the challenger.
And my 7 friends. Going from that to Surfer Bros. Wonder how she feels knowing that Surfer Bros were doing better than her. Alright, I'm not rolling on anything yet because I haven't looked at the loot.
Until next time.
So you guys can roll on whatever you want. I'm going to do another round after we finish the story anyway. Just don't leave immediately. I don't want all the... I think they fixed the whole it all falls into your inventory problem anyway, but... And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, mister. And I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Well, yeah, but I don't think that was for me. The Daring Devils. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we all know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. Yep. Chat was certainly going wild. I don't think I had much to do with it. Yeah, Wicked Thunder was strong heavyweight. Well, I mean, yeah, they told us that Eutrope was in the heavyweight division. We knew that already. When we fight her in M4, she's significantly weakened from psychonecrosis. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Well, his dad's here. Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they've wrecked it. What? The president? That's messed up, man. Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Imagine coming back to find out that these are the two sods that fucking wrecked your gym. You're the ones who did this. We heard this was the unenhanced Kuxon, so we decided to drop by and say hello. The cameras, of course. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes! Could they be Mister's next opponents? The Unenhanced Warrior's a single specialist, though, so I expect he'll be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue? Or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot. But we wouldn't break the rules. Right, bro? We wouldn't. But don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, is that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. Spoilers. They're gonna cheat. You've had a good ride so far, Kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. Also, I'm sorry for the awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. I don't know if he's laughing or if he's angry. I think he's laughing. It's like, this is going so great. It's everything I dreamed it would be. This isn't good for time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on the Union Eutrope's whereabouts.
Truly?
One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of the Sentient Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside.
That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith you can pull it off.
We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers.
What? Why have I never heard about this?
Look at that! Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom Kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. Getting back to the present. Like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful, coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them.
Thanks, Retsara. Damn, alright, in the ultimate, we'll get to deal with the Mega Boom Kick, obviously.
Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now.
Don't worry, one day in Arcadion Ultimate, we will be hit by the Mega Boom Kick.
The ultimate Mega Boom Kick.
You just gotta believe. Believe it.
Boominating the people, boominating the land.
Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents.
Blink 183! Hey, Gizamaluke!
Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team, The Extremes. No, this is Sum 14. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats of Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, to develop dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water and Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. Man, first I find out Undertaker and Kane aren't brothers, and now these two aren't brothers? Is anything even real? To echo Retsara, you need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it does sound like you straight up just booted up This song was going to be in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 until they decided to make Underground instead. Then they were like, different. We'll do something different. It'll be fine. All right, let's get it. All right, bros, get in here. The Extremes! Daring Devils. We'll start with the himbo. I'm calling this guy Frank. What is it called? Brotherly love. Take a blow for said brother should he be in a tight spot. What a homie. I'm going to my spread spot. In a fight, right? Brother in arms. I'm dropping this way out. I'm going Myth Bramble spots right over here, alright? Close enough. Welcome back, Happy Brambles. We should put these in Happy Bramble spots just for fun, right? We should arrange these puddles in the Happy Bramble spots, huh? Alright, we'll do that the next time. I'll put the markers down for it. Happy puddles. Well, obviously that's not gonna work here, but for the first set, we can do that.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Get in here.
Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
That was a weird line read from the Tem.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh, okay.
What an enormous wave!
Whee! Oh. Did you just stand in front of it? Or were you just close enough to the wall? I wonder if that's gonna explode. Oh, no, it's 24 man. Alright, got it. It's what's his face, It's in the middle line. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's Ashan.
You're going down!
You're going down! Yeah, I guess also Barbaricha. I was thinking Ashan. Ashan really more for the backflips. And his hitbox. Wouldn't move if he was Ashan.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
You know what? He's got a good point. Oh.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Yeah, now they'll just swap. But hey, that means 2-target is going to be really good here. Those look like... Okay, never mind. He's just jumping to them one at a time. We just need someone in each of them. And then that's the big wave. Damn!
He's just slapping you guys. I don't think you want to be right in them. Oh, God. I didn't see where he actually was. Woo! I just assumed he would be middle and then didn't look.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
This is already going to be I can already tell this is going to be a pretty good fight. There's so little space. Having a proper 2-target raid boss is actually going to be really good. Assuming that they stay like this a lot in Savage. And they don't this isn't really more of a normal mode thing. I'm hoping it will be like this. We haven't had a really good 2-boss fight in quite some time. Yeah, now it's now it's Omega M and F, where it's like we have a specific target, it seems.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, we want to go over there and bait it this way, yeah. And then he'll go to one last spot. Oh, wait, but you can actually still hit both. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't work like that. You can actually still hit both, so the 2-target is still... All right, never mind. I like that even better. That's even better. I just read the debuff, and I realized it just meant that he's going to prioritize me. It had nothing to do with me hitting him.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable! Why? What do I feel like the way he's saying some of these lines is really weird. He's having fun. Yeah, I think the mask is starting to come off a little bit.
You're going down.
No. Yeah, and then it should just be on repeat here. I'm gonna step out of that. And middle's fine. I could also just knockback resist this. Whee! Doesn't even send you that far. Like this little safe spot right here we have. It's about to end very poorly for both of you. I'll go get a different tower.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, you dying? You're right, I haven't seen that. Till now. Gnarly. KO!
Match is decided. Victory
Goes to the challenger. Alright. 2 for 2. Solid. Alright, I'm just going to leave immediately since I'm not taking any loot.
Until next time.
Until next time. You did it again, mister. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. With this, you've earned a title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for this bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Okay. I will head back to the gym for the 3rd time. Yeah, I enjoyed the MSQ a lot. First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, mister. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. Oh no, it's these two. It's these three. Never mind. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Cowards! My weapon made the sound! So, I don't know if you know, but the Doom Train weapon makes a train sound when you pull it out. I didn't expect it to do it in the cutscene! That's so funny. Now every time, I almost want to bring this weapon with me to all my MSQs from now on. Yeah, the Moogle one does the same thing, but I didn't think of it that way. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadion. Begone from my sight. It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing in here? Questionable, fan. Yeah, that's gotta be the raid mount. 100% the raid mount. Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you're a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain! If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy land of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in that sight of them toiling hand in hand with building new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received. There it is. There it is. And at length found the answer in the fighting contests and the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment. One that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadion rise up and become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria, and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us.
Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion. The King Behemoth. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Hey, what's going on, Frosty? Thank you for the Prime sub. Exactly. More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies.
You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall.
At least that car already flies, so we don't need to explain it. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository, and choose the best soul for each opponent. Then he shouldn't have picked a behemoth. This makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Maybe if he knew that I had killed about 1 billion behemoths in my life, maybe he wouldn't have picked that. But Tsar and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. Hi! We got one of them back. Yana! Nauni. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eutrope.
We found Nauni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. Kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart. Times like this, you just gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. Wicked. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nauni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next.
You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Matem. I don't believe that for a brief moment. We approached him without expectation, and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Matem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Matem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him.
He might be the president's pawn. I need to get a Wicked emote, but it's dancing green. Exact same emote, but it's dancing green.
I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him.
There you go. Exactly, well, sort of. That's not exactly dancing green, but close enough. Wicked green. As a little thanks for the 13 months.
Oh, right. I have some good news, too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the tyrant's data in the upcoming
Alright.
He intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Now, Uni, that's amazing. Mister will have a much better chance now, thanks to you.
I'm just like, oh, a behemoth? Alright, never mind, we're good.
I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadion. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, mister. We'll all be praying for your triumph.
Meteor, Charybdis, Trounce, no problem.
God! It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Maybe she wants to cheer Mr. on as well. Let's bring her along.
Alright, there's something I want to try real quick before we do this. I made a video with the strategy board, and I don't think it's letting me share the folder properly. Let me see. Let me see if I just did it wrong. Share, create share code. Huh. Yeah, it is only creating it for train car 1. How do I want to share the whole folder. That's interesting. I wonder why you can't share the whole folder. Yeah, it does only share train car 1. Alright, in that case, I wonder if there's a way to do it from here. Save, enlarge. Alright, I guess let me edit that real quick. Yeah, but it's kind of weird that you can't... Yeah, I don't remember that. Just means that I now have to make a bunch of different ones. Copy to clipboard. Which looks hideous. Hopefully they'll get that working soon, because we would definitely like to have that as opposed to the alternative. I mean, I did technically make a video, but yeah, I'll probably make a follow-up on that. Because it's just so, the amount of text is a lot. I love that the gym is this theme. Luckily, I can still technically fit it in the description. It just looks ridiculous. I'll just share this too. I won't share the other one. Rev 2. What keyboard am I using? The SteelSeries Apex Pro mechanical keyboard, which you can get by typing !SteelSeries in the Twitch chat and using the 12% discount code, or looking in the description of almost any of my YouTube videos. Yeah, if you haven't watched my video, I made a video for the strategy board of me making this from scratch. And so, if you haven't seen the video yet, this is how I made the Doom Train ones from scratch. So this was Train Car 1. This was Train Car 2. This was Intermission Spread. This was Intermission LP. This was Arcane Rev 1. So you just match the positions here. So you can see I used the left and right side to actually like go over what each of the different markers ends up meaning, and they're lined up. So 1 chain 1 2 chain 2 3 chain 3, and then 4 ignore 1, and then same for Rev 2 basically. Can you use the icons for specific jobs? Yes, you can. But you can also highlight whatever your assignment is if you need a specific job position, which for this you would just highlight that you're one of the ones on the right. No, collapsing the folder doesn't work either. I think it just doesn't work. Yeah, it's still Train Car 1. Somebody had said that they had mentioned it in the thing. But yeah, that's what I had done with it. I just added them all to the description. And apparently you can keybind this and macro it. The ability to scroll through. I didn't see a keybind for it, but I guess it's like, it's not just keybind left right on strategy board. It's like a different thing that I didn't see innately. It's an action. Yeah, it's I don't remember where. Party, travel, social, general. Target forward. Next board, previous board. There it is. There they are. It's tucked away all the way at the bottom. Next board, previous board. So yeah, you can keybind being able to scroll through the boards or stick them on your command panel. Another use for the command panel. If you really want the command panel up in the middle of a fight, I guess, on top of having the board up on a fight. All right, sorry, I wanted to go through that real quick. Oh, hi. Right, let's make... Also, I just realized I forgot the cat's name is Palm because Hector's name was Bomb. Anyway. Let's make our way to the Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect you'll have some words of encouragement for you. Gotta do my championship walk. $22nd? Okay, I'll make the announcement on Discord later today. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll be doing a fish train on the 22nd, everyone. That was part of my Disubmer goals. 4 to 9 Eastern. Okay. That's perfect. Wait. 4 to 8. Okay. I was like, freezing. Alright, sounds good. I look forward to catching all the fish. You can do it, mister. You can beat Tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Fish. Fish. Yeah, I haven't done any big fishing in a while. I started doing big fishing, but I haven't done too much of it as of late. Can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. When I'm champion, there will only be one soul, the Yan soul, and we will call it the Arcadian. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural the Arcadian changes as well. Why is everyone getting upset? Everyone loves Yan. The unstoppable upstarts is speaking to me. What an honor it is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced. Okay, we need to be clear, guys. I may not have a feral soul, but calling me unenhanced is really not giving you the whole picture of what's happening right now, okay? I'm not the only one either. There's so many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring. To see you become the grand champion be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from fans fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come, let us continue to the green room. Have you seen my item level? I'm on that Heidelin juice. We've been awaiting your arrival, mister. And this is... What an obedient cat. Not my cats. She wants to cheer Mister on. That's no problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Iron Fist. Well, here we are. Here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Cat. Meow. Sausage still in here? I don't know if she is. She might be under the bed. I think she left. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponents. With the meteor in the back. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information the Uni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, the fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Alright, let's do the ready check. Get to jam out a little bit to the theme before we zone in too. Alright, M3 time. Let's go! I hope you're ready to lose! Choo-choo! Listen, just don't tell him how many behemoths we've already defeated. Two raid tiers in a row where we have a behemoth in the final tier, technically. Listen, they knew what they were doing with that angle.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
2.5 years ago, I fought a behemoth in the final tier. Now I'm fighting one again.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Okay. Alright, he's got the axe first. Smash down.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Alright, next weapon. So the axe means point blank. This probably means donut. I'm so smart!
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Axe kick and scythe kick. God. You know what? Close enough. Welcome back, Shiva. Oh, they're following me. How many times are they following me? A sword, that's probably... Oh, no, alright, we saw this in the trailer.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Alright, now they'll go off one at a time, so we need to know. So he's going donut into cross into point blank. Listen, I did do Myths of the Realm. It's gonna take more than that.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Alright, you can just stand here. And then step away.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
Yeah, it's gonna take more than that,
It's been a
Tyrant.
long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Dance of the Domination Trophy. Okay, so he's got his sword. Dance of Domination. So he's holding on to a sword. We'll probably have to remember that for later. Oh, it's one of these, huh?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Alright, so he's holding on to an axe. Might have to remember where those are for later.
No more holding.
At the very least, if not in normal mode in Savage. Cherub Dystopian, by the way.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced.
Saw the name, I was like, we're all going to 1 HP. Apex Assault.
Pardon? What is he going to do?
So now it's just a matter of reacting to them as they happen. Then you just stand here. Oh, I didn't even see that he had summoned another one. I wasn't really looking, but it's not like it's a big deal.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
And now there's tornadoes.
I reign.
Charybdis.
I will not lose.
My reign begins!
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Know the folly.
I love meteors.
Challenging me unenhanced.
Alright, so we've got towers. And we've got that. So we probably need... Okay, so we want to save the rocks. So we actually have a way to block for the meteor later. And then there's more rocks. Same deal, and then we can hold this dead center. Now everyone has their own rock, technically. Double? Does that mean we have to have 2 rocks block? Yes.
He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth.
Now fall!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Alright, we've got these. Welcome back, Birdnado. Close enough. Welcome back, Birdnado. Someone should probably go to that other one, I assume. Oh. I guess it did have the knock-up symbol. I should have seen that one coming. It literally used the same symbol that he had. That makes sense. That was pretty clearly communicated. I really wasn't really thinking about it. Hey, don't go through resin vuln, please. You never know. So they need to come across the room because he's going to hit that side. Yep. That's from the trailer. Guess what happened to me the first time. Yeah, I saw him looking in a direction. Oh, I see. It's just because it's restoring it to the original size. Heartbreak kick. Yeah, close enough. Welcome back, Diamond Weapon. Close enough. Welcome back, BJCC.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Again! Yeah, this is also what Eutrope did. This is basically the same as the Eutrope section in the first raid. Assuming he just keeps doing it. Okay, he did actually stop. I thought maybe he would do it again. Majestic Meteor. Oh, is this the one that followed us last time? Goodbye, sir. You can tell they help. So this usually happens in the 3rd and 4th fights. Like, obviously we skipped a few things at the end just because we were gaming. But the 3rd and 4th fights always look like they've had a lot stripped away. So I'm not surprised it felt like that had a lot stripped away. Still good, but a lot stripped away. You can tell they very much took it easy on you.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
We're the champion! A new grand champion is born! Alright, don't want to get any of the loot. We're the best! I know there's a long cutscene here, because Whoops took forever to join Raid yesterday. Because he said the M3 cutscene was very long. Mister has disposed of the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh? What brings the referee out now? What, am I going to get disqualified? So I'm not technically the grand champion? Nope. Little do you know, this is the president. I did actually kind of say that earlier. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken with you. Yeah, he's an endless. So 3 years ago he became an endless, is what I was assuming.
That voice! It's the president! None other, though this is obviously not my true form. Oh, no, he's in his quarters. He's just taking over the thing. Never mind, okay. I did assume he was an endless. Of some kind. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Why do you look so angry then? Vince McBot. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture those events. Oh good, he led us to a boss arena. And now he's going to use the souls of all the immortalized to fight us. Or that. Hello? What is this monstrosity? The Lindworm, the legendary serpent of El, the namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. Hold on, my headset battery. Hello, Lindworm. It's Ridley if he didn't have legs. The Arcadion is run by lizards. The president has become this terrifying creature. The other fighters. Are those people? Why are they the immortalized? Eutrope. Eutrope. Madame, why? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Madame, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Now's not the time for that. Alright, apparently just the ref bot alone can deal with Yana. To use the bodies of the departed as decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me a fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in the Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish high shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. 1 second, I had a text. Bacon. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? So RefBot's just gonna be a radio that plays the theme, right? To think the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadion was my escape. But if I'd known the price for it... This is the way it is, and our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer him against the evil president. Eutrope. Yeah, he's not pleased with this. He just lost his fiancée. Not you too, Eutrope. Not you too. Glory incarnate. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all the others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I wanted nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. And I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is... Okay, I'm gonna say this before we even go any further. It would be... I know it's almost certainly not going to happen. And it's in fact, it's definitely not happening. This is the one case where I wish we could use duty support for a raid, so we get all the unenhanced versions of the other fighters as our party members. That's it. That would be really cool if we could have just gotten all the unenhanced versions of the other fighters as contestants. Now, yeah, now we gotta get 7 people to dress as them. To me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. Do you have 7 remaining? Yeah. There's 7 in the first... Well, okay, so we don't have Eutrope. Yana's already out. So it would be... The Blowjob Brothers is... Well, I guess technically, that's if they... I think now they might be okay to join us. So all 3 of the heavyweight... 3 in that. Yeah, in fact, there's exactly 7. You have Honey Bee, you have Dancing Green, you have Sugar Riot, you have Retsara, and then you have the 4, and then you have technically 4 contestants from the heavyweight division. Oh, that's right. Well, Yana could technically fight, although I think she would take herself out of this fight. The what brothers? Listen, Sugar Riot could probably paint us a healer. Oh, alright. Let me see if everyone's ready. Yeah, Honeybee has healing skills. She heals herself a whole bunch. Hey, should be a Dragoon healer. Play the song.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore.
I wonder what his final form is going to look like in Savage. Let him play my music.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Only one option. Light it up.
Oh, Mr. Lindworm. I forgive you for being a wall boss. The Fixer. I mean, this is our theme, clearly. Bloodshed on the... excuse me? Close enough. Welcome back, P12. Is that just far? Oh, it's big swipe, big swipe. Yeah, it's the same as the hate. Oh, no, it's breathing. I mean, kind of the same thing, then. Oh, goo! I didn't know what would happen. The goo grows so fast. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, you have to watch him spin. His hitbox looks weird, though. Yeah, Matem's line there is probably pretty funny. Alright, so that was the tank busters. Alright, that's gonna be the punch. Serpentine Scourge is the punch. Bursting, covered in rupturing cells which will explode when the... Okay, so it's a spread. At the end of it all, it's a spread. It's back of the room. And then it's spread, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be something else when we see the whole thing. Alright, so it's just one punch then the other punch. Feral Fission. Or maybe he's just growing both arms. Alright. Okay, they just squish. Oh. Okay. And then I should keep an eye out for the other ones. It's a very interesting boss. I'm very much looking forward to how this looks like. This already seems like, Ravenous Reach, but on over here. Ugh. If I was still on the West Coast, I would have survived that. What the? Oh, alright. Close enough. Welcome back, P6. Oh! Oh, I thought the other arm grew back. Oh, because he just grew that arm back. The other arm was still there, but it's the arm he just most recently growed. Now he has no arm. Oh, never mind. He's getting his arms back. Oh, they're tiny arms again. Cachexia is so back. Can you bring that down? Hey. Can you? No. When you're doing your ley lines and you're like, Oh, I didn't go far enough. Thought it was gonna push me further. I got used to all the sizes. Yeah, this one's just clearly punch.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Now the other arm. Which makes this the only safe corner. That's not good. Save them. It's fine. We gotta heal her up. Hey, we need those people. I mean, oh no, we would wipe. We would have to listen to the song again. Oh no. No jumping. That's this one, yeah. Alright, luckily this part's easy. Alright, we're back. Where are you going? To the correct spot is the answer, but you know. Alright, back here is safe. I'm burning so much! But if we kill the boss, the song stops. Nobody wants that. Makes me wonder, because he timed it with the song! Oh, this fight's very not over. That's alright. Resident Evil.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed.
I mean, it didn't completely heal. It's got, like, no HP. This is just, yeah, final, like, enrage phase. Which also has me excited for Savage. Do it again! He's got to charge it up again. Grow back the super big arms.
Regenerative capacity?
I'm not gonna make it. Sorry, I had to take it from you. On top of the world. Gotta beat that 10 times. We had to try to get the timing. I had to take the bow as the choir hit.
President has been defeated!
Bring the song back. The bow with the drop. Absolute cinema. Excellent. Grooving. I mean, it's just a normal mode minion, but still. Grooving green, baby. What a minion. Grooving green. Wicked. You did it, mister. Just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the Lindworm heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone, except the President. What? Everything has been part of the President's plan to procure the cure to psychonecrosis. He needed to die to heal them. That's why he saved them all. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for having ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line. The egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, the power meant he was forever locked in his serpentine form. So it was that he forced to confine himself to the mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadion's devices. He could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent. To sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadion remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but wanted for other solutions. He could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The President was nothing if not for a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote fierce competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so he cast you as the rebel who would tear down the Arcadion, and himself as the greatest heel that was ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd one can't help but admire it. So this entire time we've been puppets in the President's play. But the Lindworm will regenerate constantly, so we gotta cut that thing's heart out ASAP. Now from the scene from the trailer where all the fighters jump in. Confound it, he's already recovered. There we go. Get the monk claws out. We'll help too. It's no good. Yeah, this will definitely be the Phase 2 music in the Savage fight. Everyone listen up. Here he comes. He's back! Hector's back! I knew it! The questions can wait. Right now I need you all to channel me your ether. The Underbomber is real! Use it, mister. Our combined power! It's time. Yeah, he's the spirit bomber now. Do we just drop kick a dragon? Well, add that to the list of things we've done. Ultimate Mega Boom Kick. Never mind, we don't have to wait for ultimate for it after all. We need to finish him now. The fucking... My fucking weapon from Doom Train, dude. It keeps happening. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instruction. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. Hit him with the Reaper LB3! It was the battle of a lifetime, even without feral souls. The Arcadian's future is bright. Why did the other three show up? Oh, he needed to be in a light party to use... No, he needed to be in a full party to use LB3. Never mind. I get it. I forgot. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I'd thought the same. Then I woke up and I was myself again. Matem explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian's infirmary ever since. But when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Palm was right. Hector was here. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. He's already... I had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain. To say I'm a mite bit muff brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone is safe. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. Cats! Cats! Ivy, come here. Cats! I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. He gets his cats back. Symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course, you as well, mister. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, me too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude to you. And I'd be remiss of me to not do the same. Thank you, mister. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to the script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind? It's the mustache, man. That's why everyone thought it. In the end, everything is all the President had hoped. Whatever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish. For those who still bear love for the Arcadion, even after everything, to continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadion. Okay, let me let her in now. Saucy! Come on, girl. Cat. Cat. There she goes. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Yeah, we'll have our ultimate title match. Oh, whoops. Time to be crowned the champion. Hi, Saucy. Xenos in the Ethereal Sea. Let me in! Let me in! He's really not in the Ethereal Sea, though. He's at the edge of the universe. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. Wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because all of Alexandria will be watching. The fighters! My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadion, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadion, Mr. Happy. Good time to use the Dawn Trail theme. Woo! Oh God, I knew it. It can never be that simple. It's a farce that you're the grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Get in here, Hector. He's back. Oh my! The brute bomber has barged into Mr. Ceremony again. Does that man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me. Unenhanced. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Mister would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with it, it falls to my humble self to authorize the matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Cinema! Let this be a clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution shadows, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible, brute bomber. A fight for the ages. I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Tim came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. As you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're all... I'm a legend! That's my 7th legend title! Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. Eternal Legend! Well, I think we know what the title will be when Arcadion Ultimate comes out. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hand from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Ascension. Somebody had linked me something. I'm assuming that's Hector's rooms. That's where the cats are. Somebody had said to do this afterwards. Oh, never mind. I know who it is. It is definitely not Hector. It's a very different person. What a wonderful morning. I hope you two are having fun. Why, hello! Wait. I want that! I like how she's right there and I'm just like, wait, I want that. That's been here. That's not even new. That's been here. But I want it. Anyway. My, how naughty. Coming into my apartment uninvited. Are you so eager to be punished? Ha, I jest. The one I truly need is needed punishment is that impudent girl, the one called Honey Bee. She's become quite full of herself lately. Someone needs to discipline her properly. Thoroughly. So happens we are to match each other next. I wonder how the little bee will scream for me. Can't wait. I'll watch that match. I'll definitely watch that match. It's a fight, right? Alright, and with that, we finished the Arcadion. Yeah, I think the last boss is the only one that I could see, like... I think it's actually a really good boss. I think that with that, before you have the context of why the Lindworm is even a boss, it's a little bit of a shock after getting all the other fighters. But I think that it works. It ends up working pretty well. And it's also even a pretty decent normal mode, considering you can also tell how much is cut out of it. Like, a lot is cut out of it. But I think that's the first raid tier I've been pleased with thoroughly from beginning to end. I felt like the raid started well, went well, ended well. And we've had... Now it's just a matter of how the Savage fights go. Because we've never had a raid tier with 8 out of 8 good Savage fights. Ever. It's never happened. Going through the first 2 tiers. Now we have 4 more fights. So if they get the 12 for 12, that'd be wild. So I'm excited to see that. Now we gotta wait 3 weeks. It's alright, we got a few weeks of normal mode loot to get first, which I am gonna go back in and do now. Alright, let's look at the normal mode loot. Oh, I'll worry about finding all of the Alpha and Omega spots later, because I do want to go see all the spots at some point. Alright, so let's go to category 2, where the aiming one is. Excellent raid series. Yeah, I think for normal mode, Cruiserweight was a better normal mode. But this was very, very good. The ending? Ending was one of only two kind of like logical. I think the whole Lindworm healing thing I didn't see coming. But it was, I mean, actually, for the most part, I didn't think the president was actually not Matem. I was pretty sure Matem, I mean, Matem was lying to us the whole time, but not in the way I expected. Which, if anything, is better, because I'd rather not have been able to figure it out so easily. He was in on it, but not really, wasn't really a problem, per se. Okay, let's look at my tome stuff first. So tome, I think it was tome body. Let me see. And then we don't know what the savage body looks like. It's looking like I probably grabbed the normal mode body, the tome legs. Definitely tome legs. That's definitely one of the purchases. 100% next week I'll grab tome legs. I don't think we'll see an Arcadion follow-up in any way. I think that story's done and done. I think we just kind of know it's going on in the back. Yeah, definitely tome leg. And then, well, you wouldn't just do legs and earrings. Wouldn't you do legs, earring, boots, if anything? Wait, 375. Oh, wait, no. You can't do that, can you? Wait, 8. Because that would be, because you have 1,800 total. So you'd have 825, and then you have 975 left. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. Okay. Yeah, the math doesn't math. Because then you'd have 375, and then you wait, no, yeah, but then you'd have, yeah, because you have 1,000, you have just under 1,000 left over, yeah, legs, boots, earrings. Yeah, I'll do, yeah, legs, boots, earrings seems like the purchase. That's what I was looking at yesterday. Definitely not the body, because I think the savage body's probably gonna do it. Yeah, legs, boots, earrings. Yeah, big, small accessory. Legs, boots, earrings. Almost certainly legs, boots, earrings is the choice. Let me check the normal mode loot then. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you, Shawnee. I also need the 5 points, Zephyr. I don't think I got your votes in earlier for the color, and then same for you, Shawnee. I need the color. Yeah, that theme that comes on at like near the very end is definitely the Savage theme. Give me blue. Okay. The mod should be able to get that. It's 5 blue for you and 5. Shawnee, they're purple, blue, pink, and green. And then for Arcadion, I go week 1, I think we grab a body. Week 2, I think head and gloves kind of, I mean, I guess I'm kind of forced into getting skill speed unless I get the crafted gloves, so it might be a crafted gloves angle. It might honestly be body, head, accessory, and then done, and then crafted. And also, I think there's one accessory I don't want either. So that accessory would also be crafted. Yeah, I think it's the... Is it the neck? No. Oh, no, it's the earring that's the worst. I mean, I could realistically run it, because it'll be tome earring. Tome recommendation order is pants, earring, ring. Might be because the crafted boots have really good itemization. I haven't looked at any of the crafted itemization.
These are crit minor, direct hit major. It's probably because the crafted stats are really good. Well, I mean, yeah, normal raid gear should be a downgrade over crafted. It's also just so minor that nobody should really give a fuck. Literally 95% of the time, the Pentamelts will win, unless the itemization is absolute ass. But it's also completely meaningless to have Pentamelts when we have fucking 4 weeks of tomes. Thank you, Valtis. Did you get the blue 5 also? Oh, it was 5 for Zephyr. Yeah, if anything, I'll focus on the tomes for the time being. Forever Infamous? No, and thank you, Forever Infamous, by the way. I didn't mark yours down either. That would just be 1. Yeah, for sure, we're definitely going to do that. Hey, Saucy. Yeah, I have to decide how I'm going to do that. I mean, here's the thing. I'm waiting however many weeks until I get, what's it called anyway? Crafted gear. I'm going to wait till it's cheap as fuck. So if anything, it really won't matter. I have thousands of materia. Yeah, Forever Infamous also, blue, purple, pink, or green for my hair color at the end of the month. You get 1 vote. But for sure, definitely... pants earring. Yeah, I mean, pants earring ring is under the assumption you're buying crafted boots. God. Why is anyone selling an ornate on the worst tier to sell an ornate? You always save it for expansion launch. Arcadion's the best raid series we've had so far. At least in terms of normal mode and story, like it's been the least hill and valley. I'm not even I mean buying the ornate is fine. I don't know why anyone's selling it. That's my concern. Because anyone buying ornate pieces has tons, has 800 million, like, they have tons of gil. Like, I could buy one and it wouldn't make a fucking dent. I'm just surprised anyone is just like, I'll just get rid of it now. What do they need the money for? I guess what do they need the extra 10 mil for by waiting another, 9 months? / 13 months. Okay. So in that case, I don't really need to do Arcadion a second time. I could. Oh, you know what? Actually, though, but that doesn't really make sense to do. I was gonna say I should just pick up I should pick up gear for a different job, just for like not aiming. But I know the role I would pick it up for, and I know that none of that gear is any good. The fending gear. I know if there was any role I was gonna pick it up for, it'd be the fending set. And I know that fending gear is not good. That's a lot of tenacity and skill speed, let me tell you. That's a lot of tenacity. I mean, I could just be very tenacious and very fast. You don't want tank gear. You mean this tank gear? I mean, I want tank gear, just not that tank gear. Yeah, the other role to pick up is healer, obviously. Crit piety. Determination piety. Crit piety. Determination spell speed. Crit spell speed. I mean, I guess if I really like raising, I'll have plenty of piety. I think it's time to, okay, well, in that case, I've got a different plan for next. Actually,
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I should get on a healer anyway. Because I know what we're doing next. Tsukiyomi time. I don't really remember Tsukiyomi all that well. I haven't refreshed on it. I know there's the rolls mechanic at the beginning. The one that shoots all 3 different rolls. So you need to break up into what? Yeah, into tank, healer, DPS. I remember that. Obviously, I remember the ad phase itself, too. And then Selenomancy should be what? Looking at the shrinking moon, it should be healers left, tanks right, DPS forward. Healer far, tip of the crescent. See, it makes more sense to me to look at the moon as it's shrinking and then go left, right, forward. Which is tip of the crescent. It's just the north tip. I guess you could do tank forward. You could do tank left, healer right. It's like it makes a fucking difference. Alright, time to get a refresher on Tsukiyomi then. Anyone in my... I'm actually gonna... I'm assuming everyone in this party is sticking around. If you're planning on sticking around for Tsukiyomi, get on the job you plan on being on. Tanks north, DPS south, healer in the color. In the big color. Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That's not that different than what I did. Mine was different. Mine was true north, but it's like, at that point, it's not even that different. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll just do DPS in the big color. Or healer in the big color. You can do whatever you want, Light Earth. It doesn't matter to me. Alright. Time to Tsukiyomi. Like, I barely remember it either, so. Password 1227. Refresher. Tank north. Tank north. DPS south. Healer. Big moon. Selenomancy. Bright equals right for final phase. That's all I remember. Bright equals right. Bright equals she's swinging right. So bright is right and the other one is left for her swings. For the final phase. Yeah, White Mage Sage should feel pretty nice for that far. Well, I made a video on the raid planner. Bright equals go right. Even better. I mean, her swords light up. She has a bright blade. Like, her one sword is lit up and the other sword is dark. Alright, password's 1227. Need a tank and 3 deeps. And wait, did you change jobs? Did somebody change jobs? Oh, no. We just have, let me make sure that last spot is a DPS, is a melee spot. Alright. Need a melee for Tsukiyomi Unreal. I'm sure as I do it, I'll remember it. Need a melee deeps for Tsukiyomi Unreal. Yeah, we could really use a shareable folder code. Definitely need that. And there we go. Alright, let's ready check.
Alright, I guess tanks forward, healers back, DPS left and right. Because it doesn't, the DPS all don't need to be stacked. It's just the tanks and the healers. Like the DPS just need to not be on the tanks and healers. Can I go caster then? Wait, I'm confused. What's happening? I can flex melee? I mean, if you want to. Yeah, if you guys want to work that out, go ahead. That's up to you. I'd prefer to have a res caster is the only thing. And also we can't go because somebody didn't do the thing. Waiting on Raimi, who's quickly refreshing with a guy. I'm just refreshing by going into the fight. Yeah, run to the washroom real quick. I could use another cup of coffee myself, but I'll get that after this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. DPS back and then the healers just go. I mean, it's basically your clock spots, except the DPS. The healers just go to their usual clock spots. All right, when Dante's back, we'll get going. Makes sense. That's what you would do for, what's the other fight where you do that for? Because this isn't the only one. Wall, I think? See to sacrifice? The healers do the same thing? I think it is. That sounds right to me. Alright, once Dante's back, I'll ready check us again. I'm doing Unreal. Choo-choo. Yeah, I did a whole video making a Doom Train strategy board. It was pretty sweet. We already finished the Arcadion. I'm doing Unreal now. DPS south, yeah. Dips south. We're just waiting on one person to get back. So if you're on the Arcadion, it's the best tier we've ever had. I mean, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. The normal mode has been... I see Dante's back. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just doing Slayer tasks on the side real quick. We'll have to see the Savages, but otherwise... I'm thinking it might be the best tier. All it has to do is nail the Savages, and it is the best tier we've ever had. Alright, ready, Eddie. Alright, time for the refresher. Let me BGM down slightly. Alright, we'll just do clock spots real quick. Realistically, all that matters is DPS group south for the gun mechanic, the tanks group north, and then the healers are east and west. That's really all that matters. I don't really remember much of another clock spot mechanic. And then for Selena Mancy, it's tanks north, DPS south, and then the healers run towards the big open section. This is a good fight in Stormblood. It was a very good fight in Stormblood.
It's going to be a long night.
I don't really remember the names of the skills, so I'll take care of all that as we go. Oh, this is the positions one, yeah. That's where she turns to everyone. Boop. Boop. Oh, and then that one's just a stack marker. Okay.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
No, I haven't seen the music video yet. I mean, I just got out of the normal modes and started this. Make sure to focus on the ads that are guaranteed hitting her first. Still one left. Luckily, I can help DPS and heal the tank. I love Sage. This cannot be. Right is right. I'll probably just be mitting those blades every time I see them anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. It's not a bad place to do it. Honestly, yeah, it's probably one of the better places I could fill a Sophia. Actually hits pretty hard. Alright, so remember, I don't remember a lot of the other stuff, so don't feel bad for screwing up either. Selena Mancy is tank north, DPS south, healer into the big section. And don't forget to watch your debuff color.
I shall prevail.
Oh. Right. Oh, I forgot we start with 4. See, that's what I mean. I forgot they even do that. Where they actually start you in a section that you need to do. Alright, so this will be healer in the big section. This is the gun, so this is on her flanks and everything, right? Yeah. Oh, this is stack. This is stack in here, I guess? Or in the big section. I don't remember where the ideal section is to do any of this stuff. Wait.
Am I bugging? Do I not remember this correctly? Where is my res, by the way? Oh, you stand there and then wait. Also, yeah, all those meteors needed to be in the light. Yeah, you need to be in the color that's disappearing. I just realized all of you didn't drop it in the spot. I was like, this is dead anyway. Like, I was watching it and I was like, something's not right here anyway. Yeah, you can't be in the black. You have to be in the white. You have to be in the opposite color. I know one person died before they got there. Yeah, the whole point is that you're providing us with a puddle to actually do the mechanic. So then right after that triple explosion goes off, we can go to the white one. And then we'll save ourselves. That's the entire principle of Selenomancy. And except for the healer who goes to the other side of the room, yeah. Okay. That was fine. I don't remember if you do... I think you do the stack marker in the small color as well if you get gun. You definitely want to make sure, like, if you get spear there, then, I mean, everyone just needs to get to their sides, but you want to basically go into the full arena phase with one stack. You want the arena becoming fully consumed by one color to put you at one stack of the opposite. It's always gun? Okay, I don't remember that. Stack on her side according to the line. Her side. I mean, just stack in the big area, I'd imagine, is all you're actually doing. That's gun. That's everyone's stack. So you were remembering. It's a lot. I tell you what, if you enjoyed the free chicken from Seiryu, Tsukiyomi is not going to be your free chicken. I can promise you that.
Your end is near.
Although after Selenomancy, it's really not that bad. Like, you still need to do the bright right and stuff, but shouldn't be all that bad. Hi, Saucy. Yeah, you have to get past Selenomancy, obviously, in the PF, but, you know. It is what it is, I guess. What the hell? You guys murdered that one. Oh, Asahi! I'll wait till the ads get over here. Alright, now that everyone knows what the target order is, I guess they just die really fast. Yep. Oh, I remember ad phase Medica problems. I remember them very well. After the first hit, I'll Philosophia. Actually, I could just do it now. Honestly, if the meteors had been correct, probably would have been fine. Yeah, so you just need to watch which color you get 4 of, I guess. And then be ready for everything there. So I'm in dark here, for example. Yeah, so you gotta look at your color here, see which one you need to be in, and then swap. Yeah. I forgot that it gives you a random one there. Alright, everyone get in dark. Now, refresh, refresh, refresh. And then right as that goes, make sure you're in the shrinking color. Oh yeah, you can't get to 5. You stayed in dark too long. Yeah, so you basically need to refresh before this section happens. Everyone else has the right setup for this. Standing in the white for a whole... Yeah, it's like, it's server tick based, so. Because of course it is. And then you rush over, everyone gets in dark. And everything is fine. Where is my... Oh, there's my res. I was like, where's my res on this job, dude? So now it's like Shiva circles and nightfalls and stuff. This is just general raid wide. I don't... Oh, this is Shiva circles. Alright, this one's not Shiva circles. This is 2-1. Followed into nightfall. That's roll spots, roll spots, roll spots, roll spots. Alright, never mind. Yeah, you can't be in the wrong roll spot. If we got lucky, it didn't pick you. Whenever it's the spear, that's roll spots. That was a 50-50 chance of us all dying there, but it's fine. Wham! So, Supreme Selenomancy, again. Look at your color. I'm in dark. Look at your color. Oh, now it's rolls. Oh, I might be dead. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Get into the spot. Get me up. Everyone into dark. That's fine. Yeah, so the first one's always gun. The second one, however, is not. I think everyone heard it's always gun and went, ah, that means I don't have to care. Be careful of the one on the right. Yeah. The one on the right was a little bit closer. To add face pad. So bright is right is the big thing to remember here. Bright is right. I'm gonna stand behind her for that.
And just in case, I'm going to do that. The light of the full moon. Bright is right. And it's out also, I guess. Yeah, bright is out also. Dark is left. And in. Very far in, mind you. It's a very small donut. Full moon is out, new is in. There you go. See, that's the thing. I don't remember any of this. That's why I got to do the refresher. Full moon is out. So this is going to be out. Oh. We're going towards the last one. I should have expected that. Remember, it's full. It's, all right, bright is right and out. Right and out. Right and out. And it's a big out. Okay. Boom! That's the tank buster. Alright, now we remember everything. Refresher. Oh, God. Yeah. That's not good. New moon will be in later. That's not good. Bright is in and... That's in. In and right for bright. Problem is I don't really remember where most of my buttons are on this job. I'm going to get the red mage. Actually, I can't. Reprimand is AoE. I think that's enraged, by the way. Alright, I'm going to get the red mage. Pretty sure it's... Alright, full moon and lunacy. So you go to the last one. I don't have any MP. And then check behind her. So it's bright and out. Okay, that's fine. Refresher fully achieved. Make sure not to be next to each other, tanks. Yeah, and then it's a swap. It is an AoE. Gotta make sure to do the swap there. And then this is just spread on those 3 players, I think. Doesn't matter how many they hit. This is new moon. Left and in. Left and in. Left and in. Alright, one more pull and we'll be good. I think we're probably at enrage right now. But even with all those mistakes, it's still 10%. Compared to like Suzaku, for example. In a much better spot. And now I remember the fight, so... Wait, it's still going? This fight ever enrage? Hello? Oh, doesn't this go forever? Isn't there one of these that just never stops? No, never mind. Dark Blade, that's out and left. Not yet, I guess. I don't have the MP! That's the one that goes forever. Alright, everything you got. Kill her! No, tanks involved. Oh, we should have just spread. Jesus Christ. As soon as we started dying, we should have spread. Alright, well, we won't even see that again, so that won't be a problem. Alright, everyone's been refreshed. Now we know. Guys, kill the boss. Alright, now we all know. Now we weekly clear it. Yeah, the enrage is just an endless bomp, bomp, bomp. I remember seeing it. New moon in, full moon out, dark blade left safe, bright blade right safe. Yeah, but I can't use her robe color. I'm also yelling it on stream, so that should help. Alright, easy fight. Let's go. Alright. Now easy weeklies. Dude, it's actually getting hot in here. I gotta open my window a little bit. Alright, let's get it. Who's not ready? Phoenix! Oh, he's typing. Yeah, with a billion deaths, that's not too bad. Do I have any of my mind pots on me? I must have left them with my mind goblins. Oh, no, I do. I've got some gem draughts of mind. Where am I putting these? Yeah, oh, they're on my hotbar already. I just don't have them bound to anything. You know what? Nah. What if we need... There's no knockback here. I'll just put it where Surecast is. Mind Goblin? If I had potted that last pull, we would have won, Smile. Alright, that's stack. That was a little off, but it's big. Rolls.
Your end is near.
Yeah, so when we get this later, boss relative into your spots, you probably want to refresh light before that happens, or refresh the smaller one before it happens, and then go from there. You'll have plenty of time to reset to the smaller light afterwards anyway.
Your death will be
The smaller moon. The waning moon is the term we're looking for. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Jesus Christ, again, just melting them. Really didn't need to use my dash there. Ah, here's where twos would normally be. I remember holding buffs back in Stormblood, but we didn't have twos back in Storm. We didn't have like 2-minute rotations back in Stormblood. I just remember holding damage. Cam Dedge, how dare you speak about my cam that way? Don't worry. I got us. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Where's my other skill? Oh, no, it was just Zoe. Crassus just makes my shield bigger on me. Have to occasionally remind myself what this class does. Spider Lily. Yes, it's always gun on the first one and spear on the gun lance on the second one. Gun and other gun. Alright, check your debuff color. Get into the opposite. I'm in light. Alright, light's the bigger one. And then after the gun clicks, I'll refresh. You're all supposed to be stacked there. Oh, and I accidentally didn't refresh. You're gonna have to res me. I got distracted by that. Dodge the AoEs. We'll be fine. I saw the stat go and I was just like, that's interesting. Alright, dodge. Make sure you don't get hit by these. And then rush to... Alright, you guys go to that one, I guess. I'll just get my MP back. It's no biggie. I could actually... Wait, I could actually just go there now. It wouldn't even matter. Yeah, I remember the color swaps being pretty finicky. I gotta pay them some respects. Alright, this is fans. Alright, and then this will be roll spots after, I'm pretty sure. Nope, it's stack. It's stack. It's stack. It's stack. It's stack. It's stack. You gotta listen to the thing. If it picked you, you were dead. I said I think. You still gotta make sure you listen for the gun. If you hear the gun click, then it means... Oh, that's tanks. If you hear the gun click, it means stack. I am in... dark. Oh! You were just too close. I got it. Alright, this is gonna be rolls. Make sure you don't get 4. That sound means rolls. Rolls! 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 I see so many people not doing the rolls! Oh, well, we're fucking dead. Can we survive this? Yes. Well, sort of. I believe you do the... Although, wait, I believe you do actually... Okay, so we're going to take a follow-up hit here, but it's fine. I'll get you up afterwards. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's a little less fine. I'll get the tank. Never mind. We have... Oh. I need MP so bad. Alright, that res is gotten. Yeah, so for that one, I did forget, and I should have mentioned this. For your roll spots, you should actually be leaning... That's on me. You should be leaning towards the side you're going to be dropping your meteor. That's how you're supposed to do that. Dark is left and out. Yeah, you can't wait. And you get damage downs for doing that wrong, so don't try to stay in too long. Dark and in, that's left and in. Left and in. Left and in. A lot of people still getting hit. Alright, this is raid wide. I'm gonna burn... Oh, I don't have that. And then we go in together and stay stacked. It's full moon, bright and out. Remember that the chat window keeps what it is in the chat also. You can look at the most recent chat and it'll always have whatever... I mean, unless your settings are weird. So that's new moon, for example. It's new moon, and then these 3 markers just need to spread. So it's new moon, which means in. Left and in. Left and in. See? There you go. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. This is full moon. Full moon. That means right. Right and out. It's not looking good for beating the Enrage again. Tanks. This phase is going better, but I think at least. I feel like we've had fewer deaths. This is New Moon. That'll be in after this mechanic. In after the spread. In and left. Actually, I think it'll be fine. We still have one... We actually have quite a bit of time left. Yeah, we should be fine. Because we still... It'll be one more lunacy before. Yeah, we're fine. This is full moon later. Full moon later. Yeah, I should be able to. This is full moon. So this is out and full moon. Please don't get hit. Yeah, we're fine. There are lines on the ground. Alright. This is everyone's stack and finish the boss. Alright. Even with a bunch of mistakes. And also that enraged, you get like an extra 30 seconds if you're paying attention. Alright, so one thing I definitely forgot, and I remembered. For your positions, for the roll spots, the tank north, DPS south, healer far, is where you also do the roll spots so that you can easily go back with your debuff. I did forget that as well. I mean, it can do old raid content. It's literally never going to be able to do current raid content. It can do all the old raid content. You remember that mid-pull? I remembered it when I saw Nio standing near me, and I'm like, why would Nio even think to do that? Nio probably knows this fight. He's there for a reason. I got it. Figured it out. Oh yeah, let me buy the bomb. I was like, Nio remembers this fight and has like done this fight and is reminding people what to do. There's no way they would just be in the wrong spot. And that's when it hit me. Alright, we still have to do our retelling now. Everyone, get your retelling. That's not going to be that bad to farm, in all honesty. Other than Selena Mancy. That's not going to be that bad. Good start to the patch. Good start. Yeah, once PF does the meteors. Okay, so did everyone understand that? For the Selenomancy roll spread, you're on the side of the boss relative to where you'd be dropping your meteors. So the healers would be towards the big moon, tanks towards the north side of the room, and DPS towards the south side of the moon. Love the Arcadion. I can't wait to see Savage. I hope Savage delivers. I don't want a Savage disappointment. Yeah, you do it meteor relative. Meteor position relative. Wherever you'd be dropping it. Yeah, it's so you can run to the spot and take your cone. Because all the cones go out as you're running to your spot. So if you try to wait, the timings. You can actually wait, but still. Yeah, you need sprint or a gap closer of some kind. Or like a non-targeted gap closer. Alright. With that, I think we've gotten all the kinks out. Sec, no problem. Yeah, this will be fine. I remember this fight being really easy outside of Selenomancy. And, yeah, that tracks. It's just at that point, it's bright, dark, and new full. Which I actually figured would be not more of a problem, but would be more of a problem than it should be. If that makes more sense. Alright, say when, Ren. What are the tells for bright? What's safe and what's not? Bright mean... I'll just... I posted it in party chat, so I'll just post it again. There's a few tells. I just do the text. Because she literally leaves a text box in your chat, I just look at that. I don't bother looking at her. Especially while I'm 25 seconds. What the fuck expansion is this? Is this because was this in honor of Stormblood? I'm sure there was a 25-second opener in Stormblood or something. It's a fucking Stormblood pull timer for a Stormblood fight. Perfect balance opener. Goated.
It's going to be a long night.
Jesus, you got smacked pretty hard over there. And part of the reason is because you don't have Cardion. That's rolls. She's gonna hit me. And then it's stack second. It's guaranteed to be stack, so. Okay. Why does it fade away? Ma'am, let me out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Asahi. It's not the end of the world. I just won't have it for Dickhead now. This tunnel. Damn it. Yeah, I could definitely use another cup of coffee. God, I can't wait till Savage comes out for the Arcadion. Yo, EJ, thanks for the 20 months. Hello. The Spider Lily. Alright, check your debuff. Just gotta remember to do my swap, because this swap is very slow. Remember to not be off-center either. Everyone should be stacked up here. Oh, somebody moved way too slow. Ugh. Yeah, you got him. Oh, God. Yeah, you guys gotta... So you can't just step into it. Probably the most annoying learning curve is that you cannot... Oh, also, we need to be in that exact spot. I'm gonna give everyone this just in case. God. Get into the color. I need to slow res. Oh my God, you just died? I'm doing it. Oh, God. All right. No, we're fine. All right. You guys are making me work now. I made you work on the first, and now you're all making me work. So this is going to be gun or rolls. This could be either, is what we learned. That's stack. That's stack. That's stack. Yeah. Saw a few people running off. I was scared for a moment. Yeah, you really want to, as soon as the gun clicks, you want to go check for your reset. Or even before the gun actually clicks, you want to check for your reset. Because if you don't reset quickly enough, it will not update. It's a good idea to kind of just remember when colors, by the way. I am dark, so I'll go light. Also, I'm going to give this to you. Yep. Perfect. That's how you want it to go. Because now we're all going to be getting the light stacks. Yeah, everyone's in a good spot now. That's how you want that to go every time. Especially because of this open spot right here. However, we should probably agree which side of the map we're going to. Once you reset the color, you're free to step out of the thing, by the way. Oh, no, you're not. All right. I was incorrect. You're not allowed to step outside of the thing. I figured you were, but I've also never not done that, so. You are, in fact, not allowed to step out. I think that might have been what killed someone last time. All right, now it's all the moons. That's a YouTube short. You are, in fact, not. This is full moon, so this is out. Left and out. Also, if you're looking for a ground marker for safe, this, like, circle right here on the ground is safe. This is in and left. Whereas this is, like, just barely bigger than our hitbox. It's not even... It's, like, halfway between. Where the heck are you guys going? I mean, that's fine, I guess. This is out. Left and out. I mean, that doesn't really hit that hard. Watch the tank buster. I figured it would probably be fine. New moon. This will be in later. It'll be spread for this mechanic. Don't be stacked. Remember, it's in afterwards. It's left and in. She really likes left this time. Oh. Do those in the opposite order. Full moon! Oh. That's gonna be out. Right and out. Worm! Windworm? This is a new moon. This will be in. Right and in. Alright. Now we're in the clear. Even with still a handful of mistakes. Just fine. Right, left. Bright means right. Dark means left. Nice and easy. Her or us. I'm not moving. All right, and that's our weeklies done. Excellent. Everyone got to relearn the fight, and that will now aid us for the next 19 to 20 weeks. Thank you, Mr. Streamer and Streamer Party. My name is Happy. Alright, that's where the sword is. No double fox on the return, huh? Unfort. I'm Mr. Happy. 150 points for the week, though. That is A-okay by my standards. Dude, I forgot I got Grooving Green. He's grooving. An electric doll designed in the likeness of Dancing Green, the grooviest fighter in the Arcadian's cruiserweight division. Harnessing the soul of a terrible toad, he possesses a supremely supple body, don't like that, and the stamina to dance the night away. Join in the excitement in the arena and obtain the limited edition merchandise. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Some people might be like, it's kind of sad that this is the minion. Because it means that the president held Dancing Green in such high regard that the only merchandise that he wanted was a doll of his favorite fighter. I mean, Dancing Green was the president's closest friend when he was a human still. Alright, thanks for the quick EX there. Alright, now it's time to crescent all over my occult. And by the way, for the occult crescent, we have to highlight the first new quality of life of the occult crescent. Yes. Love it. Actually, I've made a mistake. I should go spend my tomes first. I'm just gonna buy the crafted set, so I don't really care about grabbing the mats for that. What are the mats for the pots? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna sell all these anyway. These are all the new ones right here. Or I could just make pots out of them. It's not like it fucking matters. I'm not even on my homeworld, so it's not like I can fucking go sell them anyway. Yeah, but they shut it down almost instantly. They shut down the Occult Crescent pretty fucking quickly upon it being opened. I'm sure I'll have plenty. Alright, before I go into the Occult Crescent, I need some coffee. I could use a second cup. I slept like a fucking brick last night. And I needed it bad. Bad to the bone. Alright, with that, I will
Be right back. I just wanted to check something real quick. All right, be right back. Alrighty then. I'm backaroo. Do people want them rewards? Alright. It's time to hop back into the Occult Crescent. There's a couple things I want to do first. Oh, do I have my carrots on me? Yeah. So I have a couple of fortune carrots. And I have almost all of my chests respawned. Let's check this. Gladiator Soul Shard. Mystic Knight and Dancer Soul Shard. Got all that. Alright, all 3 new jobs unlocked. We'll have to get to leveling those, but first and foremost, we've got the interactive map to go for. Hello, Citri. Long time. Is that happy? No. Not that guy. Nobody wants to see happy. That's the guy that makes sure that nobody else is happy. Him. Alright, before I do anything, that's not happy, that's Mr. Please, Mr. is my father. Good morning, Asmiak. Him. He the guy. Is there a Mrs.? One day I'll make her a Mrs. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Alright, so let's do a round of treasure coffers. How's it tuned? We had so many deaths and still almost cleared on the first kill. Tuned very forgivingly. Tuned as if they know people don't know how to do meteors or bright dark. You just buy the new jobs. It's 2,000 silver, 1,600 gold, I think. Was that right? 2,000 silver, 1,600 gold for all 3? I think that's what I just paid for them. Doom Train was great. I uploaded my clear VOD for it earlier today. I actually meant to upload it yesterday, but I thought I had, and it turned out I hadn't. I'm getting so many teapots, but I drink coffee. Yeah, it's a really good fight too. Doom Train is up there as one of my favorites for the expansion. Not my absolute favorite. I think Queen Eternal or Zelenia get that. But it's one of my favorites. Very creative. Pretty easy to understand. It's got some really difficult points and some really forgiving points that are really just about paying attention. Good mix of that. Good mix of the two. I mean, yeah, pretty much all the fights have been good, but if I'm judging it against the other EX trials, it was on the higher end. No, I feel like I save all-time greats for fights that, like, really throw me for a loop. So, like, Barbaricha is up there as an all-time great for me, for EX Trials, for example. Queen Eternal's actually up there, too. Also love the Arcadion. Thought the story was pretty well done. Wasn't the most amazing. Didn't end as fantastically as Pandemonium did, but to be fair, given it's effectively an epilogue to Endwalker, hard to do. I actually like about 30% of Rubicante a lot, too. I like the wing phases. The wing phases I feel like are really well done. It's the fuse phases I don't really care for. Yeah, also good to see that Everything Burns is our theme song. That was a nice treat. I was like, who is this for? Oh, it's for us. That's our theme now. Oh, it me. Yeah, I'll see how the Savages go. The Savages are the one thing I still need to see. Oh, I wasn't looking for carrots as I was running through. Idiot. Oh, if pots come up, I should 100%. Ah, there's somebody. Oh, this person's also looking for a carrot. Whatever, I don't care. I need to know pot timer more than anything else. Follow them? Why? If they see it first, they'll get to it before me. That's a losing strategy. That's like trying to win the amazing race by following another team. Intimidation factor. True. I can check the pot timer like this, most likely. 39, 170, 140, 110, 80, 50, 20. 19 minutes. Also, that would be 170, 110, 50. That would be south. South carrot. In like 18 minutes. I always have to go down the list. I can never just remember 170, 110, 50 is north. 140, 80, 20 is south. I always have to do it manually. Assuming that that is the actual first person who opened the instance, of course. Ah, yes. We heckin' love cope. Everything burns, including your cope. Even that burns. Dude, I can't wait to do some more Fork Tower. I haven't done any, really, since the first week. Everything copes? Honestly, yes. Everything does cope. Dude, I swear to God, I have all my chests open and none of them are here. They're like all in the tower or something. I think there's a carrot spot. Oh, no, the carrot spot's on the other side. There's sometimes a carrot spot right there, though. 43 Fort Tower clears. It's a lot of fun. I think there's also a potential carrot spawn over here. There is, but there isn't. It's not there. I don't know about that. I don't know.
I haven't really listened. It was shut down until 2 a.m. this morning, so I haven't heard many talk. They are? Okay, good. That's what I wanted. I wanted them to be market boardable. I was hoping they were, and I figured if they did it right, that's what they would do. You should do it. Fork Tower is a lot of fun. As long as you get over... If you have any personal gripes with going to Discords to form groups, as long as you can get over that. Some people can't for the life of themselves. Then it should be fine. It's on the EX clear. Thanks. That was yesterday, but thanks. Any luck from chest? No, I just started. Just started looking. And I gotta find 2 carrot chests. Yeah, a lot. Some people have, like, I to a degree agree that you really shouldn't have too many things. I say too many things that require going into a Discord to do that. That effectively require it. That being said, it's hardly an inconvenience. It's not like most things in the... It's like one thing among very many things that occasionally needs it. Or, as one may say, heavily encourages it. Like, I get the gripe, but also, I want to play the game. So, I can get over it very quickly. Please let the carrot be here. There's no carrot! Why have you forsaken me? Oh, let me check over here for a chest. Yeah, dude, half the time I go to just do Occult Crescent at this time of day, I'm not infrequently zone into areas made by Fork Tower groups. It's pretty frequent that I just find an instance that was opened by a Fork Tower group. Once they added that feature, it got a lot better overall. The Fork Tower group's making their own instance. Oh. I mean, it is. It's just like... I get the gripe of being like, oh, I'm logged into the game. I need to go to some external resource to find a group, and I gotta join all... There's all these roles in here, and blah, 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 blah. Dude, I just want to play the... I've never been in any of these. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to play the game. I get it. I get it, but also... I feel like I've done far more inconvenient things in the, you know, in the pursuit of playing something I enjoy. Favorite part of the new patch? I think the Arcadion story so far. I've been a huge fan of the Arcadion. I didn't expect to like it nearly as much. I didn't expect to not like it, but I didn't expect to like it as much as I have. I don't go in with... I try not to go in with, like, super dead set expectations. So the fact that I've enjoyed it as much as I have was pleasant. But I mean, everything's been good. The MSQ, I really like the direction they're going with it. Doom Train was a great trial, both on normal and extreme. A lot of fun on both. So it's been overall a quality time. Never fits your schedule. Yeah, I can understand that. That's reasonable. Yeah, there's just a lot of individual touches. There's a lot of personality in all of the Arcadion.
Makes it easier to kind of get invested in it. There's that one. Pastel pink is not a dye I want. I want white or black. A Reaper's in black mage garb. We gotta get a Reaper. Oh, you know what I just realized? You can actually do the Archangel TT glam now. Because Archangel TT is a black mage that wields a scythe. So you can put on the Archangel TT set. And, yeah. There's no scythe that looks exactly like that in the game, but you could probably get pretty close. Yeah, now everyone needs to acquire their glam of choice. A lot of glam hunters about to go out of their way for things they didn't give a shit about before. We got a lot of carrot hunters in this instance. I've noticed like 2 or 3 separate people looking for carrot spots. A lot of people are going to find a lot of inspiration. Well, I mean, yeah. But also, just get out of here. I'm doing it. There might be a good reason, but leave me alone. I'm about to spend a lot of time in here, man. Leveling the jobs don't take very long. Doing everything combined, it'll take a little bit of time. So what's the doom and gloom about the accessories now? Is it just that they're the same as the left side gear? The acquisition? What do we got? What's on the menu? What's on the Doomer menu right now? They just offer a power boost and nothing else. Okay. Figured as much. That they can't be bought for tomes. Mod that guy. I wouldn't have expected the generic melee and caster accessories to have much pizzazz, personally. Given that what they... Oh, wow, an actual gold farm group is up here? Dude, they're back.
The actual gold farm groups are back. Would you look at that? I can't remember the last time I actually saw these mobs cleared out. Hell yeah. They're so back. Yeah, I mean, they literally said that they would increase your strength and increase the power of specific actions. I'm like, that's what our left side gear does. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that you should be like 100% be like, oh, well, you know. Obviously, you could be like, be cooler if they did something more, but realistically, that's not what the expectation should have been. Also, no carrot. There can be a carrot in the middle there sometimes. Yeah, they really should go ham. I mean, I've said the same thing. That they should go more ham with the gear itself. I've been an advocate. Oh, I didn't check one of those carrot spots. Damn it. I'm just assuming there's other people in the zone looking for the carrots. Fortunately, there's no rush for me to spend my carrots. I just have a couple. If I get more, cool. Oh, when's pot? Pot is in 5 minutes. Let me go down to pot. After this. General purpose pure white dye and metallic silver. That's all I needed to see. We love seeing pure white dye. What's pot? They're my friends. Looking for group pot friends. Pot is an illicit substance? Yeah, if where you live is a bitch. Where I live currently is a bitch. So my country then. Yes. I haven't even smoked pot since I was like in college. It's been like over 15 years. But also, I remember I was when I lived in New Jersey. I'm living in New Jersey. When I lived in New Jersey, it was a different story. When I lived in San Francisco, I went to the gym and I had a gym buddy there, really cool guy. He was like in his later 40s. But one day he came in and I was chatting with him and I noticed that like I was like, "Yo, you ever notice how sometimes it smells like pot in this gym?" And he was like, "Oh no, that's just me." And I was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like. I hope that's not like a problem for you in the gym." I was like, "Bro, we're in California. If anyone has trouble with the smell of pot in California, they're in the wrong fucking place, my dude." I don't know who the hell is just like, that's a... I can understand if maybe you were getting into like an Uber or a Lyft. You wouldn't want your Lyft to smell like pot. I could get that. But if I go to a gym and it just happens, I'll just be like, what? It's not like I can't pump to this. You know, it's whatever. Fireworks! Dude, my inventory is already filling up on garbage. So much garbage! Oh, I should destroy this stuff, huh? Mistwake Amulet of Slaying. Oh, I got my Doom Train card too. I didn't even notice.
Oh, did the pot friends go north? Oh, that means the timer was off. Yeah, I tried to predict it based on the person's timer. Yeah, I was just telling my party. Or not. Damn it! Surely it's still alive by the time I get... Alright, so in 30 minutes it's south. Got it. So that means whoever the lowest timer is in here is not the first person. Wait, somebody shouted and asked and nobody answered. So I was just like, predictions would say south. Definitely wasn't south. I mean, I'm going to be in here for more than 30 minutes, so I'll just catch the next one. So 155, so at 120, like 5 or 126. Okay, well, anyway, back to my usually scheduled program of looking for carrots and chests. That's a lot of fates with no pot. That's it. Let's make a Fork Tower group. I know. I'll get 47 other people to make a Fork Tower instance. And then we'll be first people in the instance, and we can guarantee that we get the pot fate. We won't even do Fork Tower. It's just that easy. Just need 36. Even better. Oh, hey. Oh, no, that's their chest. Not mine. Yeah, I'll just get 35 other people. We'll make a fresh instance. And then we'll say we're doing Fork Tower, but we'll just do pots instead. We can guarantee that at least half of us get the other one. Well, yeah. Just a little more than half of us will get one. Hello, Radagar. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to collect the new accessories from here. Alright, looks like this chest isn't here. How many chests are still left? I need to check. This is annoying me. 1 silver and 9 bronze. They've got to all be in, like, the last spot. 1 silver. I think I know where that silver is. That's the one in the cave. I don't think there's any other one it could be, actually. Nine bronze, I refuse to accept. I've clearly missed a bronze somewhere. I just don't know where. Check there, 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 there. I guess I didn't technically check there. They could all be in here. And then I got to get to leveling the new jobs. And I guess I could technically go looking for carrots. I could try to do a focus on carrots. I said carrot and I got a carrot. You know what? We got 3 carrots now to burn through. Love that. Yeah, I have the map. Yeah, there's 2 silver spots it could be. Oh, I should check the carrot spot that's over here, too, real quick. Not on the cliff, but off the cliff. I should go there ASAP, because if it is there... I'd like to know.
You just type in Occult Crescent interactive map on Google, and it should be the first result. It's like Lin dot... What is that? Lin dot pet. Should be the address of the result. Luckily, from my time playing Genshin Impact, I've become very in tune with interactive maps. A little too in tune with interactive maps. Hey, Ivy. Sorry for your loss. Listen, I haven't played Genshin in so many years. It's just some experiences stay with you. And when you spend 9 months not spending your Prima Gems so you can get Icy Virgil, you tend to remember things about that time. See, but I play a subscription gacha, so you can tell where my interests lie. Some people will know what I'm referring to with that joke. Others will be very confused at the principle. Ugh. Fine, I'll just run through. I might actually be able to drop aggro of the Lesser Cry. Wuthering. Every time I see Wuthering Waves, I think Wuthering Waves. I mean, if you're gonna just run past, I guess I don't need to walk. I usually just walk past these things so I don't have to deal with being aggroed. And that's my last silver chest. Nice Gabriel identification key. Fucking Christ. Listen, my favorite gacha is a subscription gacha by the name of RuneScape. Maybe you've heard of it. Alright, I need to join a party and get leveling. Oh, I guess we're in a party. I guess I just need to go to things. I'll wait for the next one. I'm probably going to be too late to that one. Not tibia. Not tibia. And Occult Crescent is great because I can easily play RuneScape on my second monitor. Another reason I really like Occult Crescent. If I see a carrot shout, I'm going to that. When I reset my chests, I'll look for carrots. I don't need the carrots immediately anyway. Oh my god, Tibia. I'm planning on playing Enfield next month. I don't have any experience with Arknights, but I remember looking at Enfield and being like, that looks pretty good. The carrots allow you to open Happy Bunny chests, which can contain the new ring accessory from here. And they're worth a few $100,000. And you can also get a refund carrot, too. Hold on, I gotta click my next gargoyle. Carrot market crash? No. 1,000 carrots is a lot of fucking carrots. That ain't crashing anytime soon. It's gonna keep going up. You're trapped. True. You're doomed. Yeah, giving you the Final Fantasy V itch. Damn, gargoyles are being real kind to me today. Rune Battle Axe, Rune Two-Hander. About to make some money. Well, no, when you open the chests, they're automatically 200,000 gil. That's what I was referring to. Alright, what's this? Finisher delivers an attack. 60% chance for an attack potency of 600. Yep, this is the same as their Final Fantasy V skill. Love that. That makes Paladin, honestly, better option. Because then you get this. Oh! That was the big hit, by the way. In case you were wondering, that was the big hit. The 260k crit I just did. What do you mean a 20% chance? It's not like that was rare. I have 17 minutes until pot friend. Oh, I can use the challenge logs again too. I have a use for those again. Right, right. Almost forgot about those. Yeah, I probably can only do one CE in the time that between pot friends. I don't want a chance missing pot friend. Love that, Nio. So this instance... Okay, this instance died, by the way. If we exit and re-enter, we could get a new one. However, for the sake of my carrots, I should probably stay in this one. Wow, I only got silver? Jesus. Oh, right, my stance is off because I changed jobs. Idiot, right. Oh, actually... No, that should be fine. The instance could also just reopen, but, you know. Mind you, while I'm doing RuneScape and this at the same time, if a superior gargoyle spawns, I have to pay attention. I have to pay attention to the gargoyle. Considering gargoyles is where I got my eternal gem for my eternal slayer ring, I don't want to miss a superior gargoyle. They've treated me well in the past. Silver and gold, Terra. I already have them all. 2,000 silver, 1,600 gold. Gets all three of them. Nice and easy. Easy squeezy. Easy as 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 peasy. 3 carrots, 1 ring. Not the best. That, am I bugging, or does that not sound like bad odds? 0 carrot, 0 ring. See, that guy gets it. 7 carrot, 0 rings. Oh, there you go. That guy really gets it. We're on the ring hunt. Oh. Zero carrots, 1 ring. How does he do it? Hey, I got the big hit again. Occult ring of deep blood. Wow, they got 2 rings. They're stealing all the rings. The occult ring of deep blood requires 5 set pieces equipped. It's pretty cool. I think CEs are done spawning because of the instance closing, by the way. Either that or they were all... Nope, never mind. It's just that they were all on cooldown. It could definitely do both here. It's one... Yeah, we haven't had very many set bonuses. I mean, if you want to come back at Esbalana. Wow, it's getting stale again. Don't you have a new expansion coming in the next couple months? I'd assume that that would have been... I know housing just released, but I've always said housing is not a solution to not having fun with the rest of the game. Even if it is good, it's, you know, it's not the main reason for a lot of people to play. Yeah, you just go through the Aetherite. Here's the hoping within the year they've kept to their promise about the cash shop. Here's the hoping. About it not being such a consuming monster. I know everyone's a little hesitant about Heartsteel. Just a little bit. Promise of what? That it would be very few items. It wouldn't be something that, like, they shuffle a ton of shit into. Everyone's like, yeah, I mean, percentage-wise, that's how it is now. But, you know, now is not later. And Blizzard has a habit of struggling with the later part. Defend, reduce damage taken by 50%, grants a stack of Finishing Fervor. Removes a stack of Finishing Fervor upon taking damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping that they don't flop it. But even still, it's like... the rest, everything still has to, like, be good around that. Some people will probably be interested enough to make it their main thing, but... generally, there still needs to be a game around it somewhere that people are enjoying. Makes it easier to enjoy the tertiary features. What is... Filled with fervor after a successful safeguard. Chance of Ah! Okay. I like that. Yeah. No, I understand that. Oh, don't worry. I understand that. Yeah, patch has been pretty good so far. We have the next tier coming out soon, too. Holy Jesus. Imagine if I had full +3. That was a 420k, just blaze it. I wanted to take it. Dude, these rune two-handers are going off. Everyone in. Oh, it missed. Oh, I missed. Oh. It's a lot of hurt people. We've got about 5-6 minutes before pots come back up. Let's put in that work. Oh. Damn! I love big number. That 420k is insane. Hey everyone, over here. That's a lot of people not over here. Oh, oh! Guys, they're dead. Wait, why are you pointing at me? What have I done? It doesn't take very long at all. I mean, I basically did it the first day. So specific accessories come from specific activities. Alright, this is south. So the rings, for example, only come from bunny chests. I don't know, whichever you think seems cooler, Orgus. If you like them both, then can't really go wrong. Here, you know what? Here's the compromise. You go Black Mage and put on Reaper gear, or you go Reaper and put on Black Mage gear. The options, they're limitless. Do 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 do. Reaper and Dark Knight gear does give you Final Fantasy XI vibes. Yep. If I'm confused, the enemy will surely be confused. I don't know that the enemy cares. I think they just want you dead. More than anything else. They will hear you scream. God, I gotta make clips of that fucking thing from earlier. So for those who don't know, the Doom Train weapons go choo-choo every time you unsheathe them. So if you unsheathe them in the middle of a cutscene, if it's supposed to be a really serious scene, all you hear is choo-choo. Happened to me a couple of times today. I need a list of every cutscene where you unsheathe your weapon now. I just need to go watch every cutscene that involves you unsheathing a weapon and just see how... just have that moment. Yeah, but I prefer it in a cutscene, because, like, there are cutscenes where you just unsheath your weapon because you think you're gonna fight, but, like... I could watch any of the, like, fight opening scenes, but that's not the... it doesn't affect scenes quite the same. We are talking about the same scenes where half the time I queue in, I've got someone in a full pig outfit standing next to me. You never go full pig. So you can, but only with select weapons. Summoner and Scholar can apparently do it interchangeably, and Conjurer, if you happen to equip a shield, which you'd have to be going out of your way to do that, can glam a Gladiator shield. Which, I mean, I guess the other way around, I guess a Paladin could technically do it with a Conjurer shield. If you really wanted to flip the script on that one. Yeah, I guess technically Thaumaturge and Black Mage, if they have the shield, could also do the same thing. These guys are pretty healthy. Help my pot friends. Yeah, Beastmaster and Blue Mage should both be getting updates next patch cycle. Well, I mean, should. They told us that they would be getting updates this expansion, and they both haven't gotten them yet, so. Well, that's never going to happen, but yeah. Kazuki, thanks for the 107 months. Welcome back. Need a hair color for you as well, unless it's in the comments. That's blue, purple, green. Oh, there you go. You already knew. You got it. Let me add that to the total, and then I can do the... Oh, thank you, Valtus. Let me just add it to the actual total. Actually, I should defend and just step into that. Or I could just defend on this. Never mind. Yeah, they're not on the screen because I was doing new content. They'll be back on the screen tomorrow. I'm writing them down and adding them properly, though. Here it comes! God, the damage! Gimme pot. I heckin' love pot. Huzzah! See, that's the benefit of being in a dead instance. Less competition. There's only 27 people here total. Almost enough for a pot for everyone. Also should mean that I should go do my carrots now. Always love pot, friend. So far north. Northeast, huh? Yeah, I should definitely take this opportunity to go do that. Hopefully nobody else was thinking the same thing. Ooh, a gold. No new accessory. Man. Alright, let me grab the interactive map real quick. And let's start looking for the carrot spots. Hello, Onion. Listen, if the pot's gonna be your friend, it's got to be in a high place. I think that the carrot. I don't remember if the carrot can be here or if it's on that cliff. But either way, there's not one in either spot. So How'd you like them? It was great. New raid was excelente. I'll upload all the first reactions and everything a bit later. My body's still feeling yesterday's big long stream. So I definitely won't be going too crazy on hours today, but I do want to spend a little bit more time in here. I want to use these carrots, damn it. None there. Once I'm out of carrots, I don't need to worry about this. Ew, bronze. Hey, a bronze can still give you a carrot. It can give you a lot of rewards still. Can't hate the bronze too much. I got a fortune carrot out of a bronze. Got all material. Hey, but you could have gotten one. Oh. No! Oh, wait. Never mind. That was their pot. I've never had a pot friend take me over here. I thought that it was somebody getting the carrot. They might have gotten the carrot here. There can be a carrot here. I've never had pot friend take me to that spot. Ever. And I've had quite a few pot friends. Yeah, I've gotten some double. I don't think I ever had double pot send me there. Maybe they just don't love me enough. God, the pots, the carrots are so much easier to see at night. Always worried I'm going past it. Listen, if pot friend asks me to go, I go. Pot friend asks me to jump, I jump. We do not question pot friend. Our kind do not question pot friend. We just obey them. Well, there's a regular ass chest. That's not what I was here for, but... I'll go anywhere for a chest. Me when I was 13 on the internet. I guess I could check the caves. Listen, I love my orange root vegetables. See? All three of them. What'd you miss? I'm looking for carrots. Yeah, I'm in a dead instance, so I'm hoping to find carrots. Like, literally, like, no new players can get into this instance right now. Unless it opens up again, which can happen. Carrots. You take a fortune carrot that you got from a bronze chest or a silver, or just anywhere that, you know, pot chests, silver chests,
bronze chest, whatever. And then you find a half-eaten carrot on the ground, and then you use it next to the half-eaten carrot, and then a bunny comes out and gives you loot. No, I didn't see that bunny. Yeah, if you see one, let me know. I'm hoping, again, that because this instance is dead, that if there is a carrot up, there's nobody else hunting for them right now. I'm not buying anything FanFest merch-wise. I'm going, but I'm not buying anything. Listen, I'm moving into a new house in like 6 weeks. The last thing I'm thinking about is merch. You get a carrot, you find a half-eaten carrot, you use the carrot next to it, you get loot. How's the respawn work for carrots? They instantly respawn when somebody eats them. Carrot spawns are shared. So if somebody else uses a carrot in their spot, it takes up, like, it's not saved per individual person. The good news is they basically just respawn instantly in another spot. Bad news is you can't never guarantee that you'll find one. Because they just move around as people eat them. Next spawn is all the way at the other side. So, I like, honestly, by the time I'm done with this, the next pot friend might be ready to go. Not too many people in the instance anymore, so should be easy pot friend. One of the other hunters is still in here, I noticed. They're in a party, so they might not. They could have also used all their carrots, but I know that person was looking for carrots earlier. I haven't seen them in a while, though. And I've been running to all the carrot spots. Where's the next carrot spot? It's in this big room over here, it looks like. Nope. And then there's two in the big room. Give me carrot. Hey, what's going on, Phelan? Yeah, I'm trying to... I got a third carrot. I'm trying to find a half-eaten carrot to spend them. To no avail, because a lot of people are hunting for carrots right now. I was hoping being in a dead instance would help, and I've yet to find success. Alright, we already passed by that spot. Yeah, I have the map of all the spots. There's only one spot I didn't check the last time I tried running through, and that probably was there, but there's also been a lot of other people. So, even if it wasn't a spot I checked, it could have moved. There's a spot all the way down here. Ah, here we go. $16 and $34, huh? Okay. I did not get the ring. I did, however, get one of... I think that's for 10. 16? And... Oh. Oh, I know. So it's funny you mention it. That's one of the spots that I skipped. All right, so... Oh, I also capped all my currencies. I don't care. I guess I'll just spend them while I'm here. Let's do this. I can just sell the sets. Fortunately, my inventory is about to be full. Because of all the garbage. Fuck, I don't know what's actually garbage. Daneslave is garbage. Teapots are garbage. Mystic Weapon is garbage. I think the summer stuff and the Quantrell stuff actually sells pretty well. This is garbage. The benches are garbage. What about tea time? Sorry, I drank coffee. Damn it! Mystic Weapon is garbage. Black Hayate is garbage. Wind Up Ravana is garbage. He's not garbage. He's a good boy. You take that back. That's money? Yeah, fucking pennies. What do I look like? A poor person? Half a bill poor. You goddamn right. Well, he's gonna have to find a new home now. God damn it, of course it turned around. Are you hiding the carrot underneath you? Well, I gotta drop aggro first, but that's so funny. You're fucking hiding it under your car? That's so funny. Go away! There we go. Jesus. Alright, I need one more. Where are my carrots? There they are. I've got like 10 minutes. I got another carrot. I love getting a carrot for a carrot. Now I gotta find the other carrots. Oh, let me check over here. Thank you. I love carrot RNG. You're dying? Well, don't do that. Oh, also, I totally forgot to spend the rest of my currency. Let me go back and do that real quick. Make sure I didn't walk past the carrot. Alright, where should I check next? I guess we'll check... Well, now those could have respawned anywhere, so... Not much I can really do, but just try a few more spots. I still have 2 carrots. And Pot Friends respawn in about 10 minutes. I just noticed that they said everyone died at the CE, too. And I don't want to say that's funny, but that's pretty funny. So I guess I did want to say it. Yeah, fuck it. Carrot in cave, on my way.
So that would either be... There's 2 spots. 3 spots, I think. 2 spots. So it's either here or it's to the west. I guess I'll just look for the car that's covering it up. Alright, I guess it's to the west. Oh no, I guess there's 3 spots. There's also on the way. There's one right next to a chest spawn, and then there's one on the way. I guess there's also one at the south entrance. Run down here. Alright, so it's in spot number 3. It's up here. Above you? Oh, you mean it was there, but it was on a cliff above me? Okay. I thought it was in that exact spot. I thought it was right here. I guess it makes sense that it would be on the cliff. Oh, yeah, wait, I've opened this one before. What am I talking about? What did I think it was in? Oh, I guess because I'm just looking at the interactive map. Yeah, in my head I was like, yeah, it's right next to the chest. It's just only like that on the map. Operation Secret Carrot. Alright, that's it. The rabbit's in your car. Time to drive off. No ring. And that leaves just 1 remaining potential. I only have 1 carrot left. Let me check down here. I'm 0 for 3 on the ring. I think this person... Nope, never mind. Let's see. Don't see one here. Alright, I could check up in the tower. Let me check a few spots. I also have to use the restroom. I should probably go use the restroom now and not worry about the carrot. Because it's going to be North Bun Spawn. North Pot Spawn soon. And with almost nobody in the instance, good time to do pots. I... I do have a finisher right here. Sweet. Where? I have no idea where on Paladin I would even want to put half the things that are here. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Sausage just sitting here the whole time. She looks zonked out, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely zonked out. Alright, we got a few minutes now. Oh, easy pot. Oh, Nio, get in here. Easy pot now. Dude, I love... Dude, it's funny how good a dead instance actually is in Occult Crescent. No worries. You get... Well, specifically for Pot Friend. For everything else, it kind of sucks. Even though you basically end up solo gold farming to respawn chests, which I really don't want to do. I could do... I wonder how blitz killing mobs about my level would go. Oh, Dancer also gives a new fucking buff from the crystals. I like that. Yeah, 2% damage. Free 2% damage on top of all your Phantom Masteries. I'll take it. It's good by my standards. I guess Gladiator... Oh, Gladiator has 4 levels. Okay. Long Reach. Yep, that's one of their other skills. Damn. They just get high damage. Oh, that's actually also really good. I like that. Sounds like a nice, easy video for me to make, just going over what the new skills do and everything. I should really try to, like, power level them. After this, I'll leave instance and, well, let me burn my last carrot, and then I'll go into a new instance. I really want to bum rush level them now. At some point, I also need to go check the changes to Ormvale and Zamiel as well. It's another free video. Oh. These guys are hurting, I'm not gonna lie. Why are these guys so healthy? They're probably scaling off the previous thing. The way the scaling works is often based on how many people previously attended and how many people are at. Like, it's a mix of a few things. Very unpredictable. Got a pretty long pot friend coming up here, though. I wish I was on Cannoneer very badly right now. Oi! I guess I should just Blade Blitz the ones that are here. Oh, the suck. I didn't sign up for this much sucking.
Why give me that look? Why are you looking at me like that? Damn, that was with the enhanced Blade Blitz hit, too. He's a healthy guy. I wish it was every 30 seconds. We're gonna be here for like 3 more minutes. Mr. Garula, please be gentle. Such big damage. Yeah, he big healthy for the number of people in this instance. What am I farming? This is the Pot Friend fate. I don't know which accessory comes from Pot Friend, but I will get all the accessories, so. That means a lot of carrots in my future. And Pot Friend does help with carrots. Yeah, the ring is exclusive to the carrots. So that's why that one's going to take a while. And there's 2 rings. Oh, the big hit. I mean, I've been told that the ring is exclusive to the carrots. It could be that just because carrots guarantee you a gold, that's how people interpreted it initially. Deep Ring is carrot exclusive. There you go. That would mean this one would have to be, what, earring? There's Deep Ring and a non-Deep Ring. Well, then there you go. Maybe that's the difference. Don't worry, I'm ready. They can be sold. Which means, yes, the carrot chests now have a hyper valuable item in them.
Man, imagine if we didn't get pot. Somehow. Just imagine. And then stop imagining, because we don't want that. Oh, yeah, then that's the only difference is which one is... I could have told you that, yeah, because blood and mat's like the towers. But the deep ring is... Okay. That tracks. That makes sense. Yeah, the deep one, it's just... Alright, so in other words, I could get a ring from this. It just wouldn't be the deep ring. Well, I won't get it now. And no care. Alright, I want to find one care, and then I'm going to skip this instance. So... time to look for carrots again. I just have one left unless I get another duplicate. See? Now you're looking at the glass half full. Easy. Just get it on the way to 1,000 carrots. What's the big deal? Why is everyone making such a big deal about it? Just get 1,000 carrots. Oh, you know what you could do to fund 1,000 carrots? You could sell carrots. Sell them high, buy them low. Easy. Well, then look harder. No. Oh. Alright, well, it looks like you're checking down there. So, I don't know if you checked up here, but I guess I should maybe go in the other direction. I can check up by the beach again. Actually, I should go here and check the top spot first. It's faster. Not one on the roof. Yeah, I just have one more to burn unless I get lucky, so... Yeah, it's FanFest merch pre-order Medallia. Alright. It's in that spot. Oh, wait. No, that's the spot. I'm on my way there anyway. So that works out. Alright. Fourth carrot and then new instance. Yeah, I mean, I'm not buying any of the FanFest merch. I'm not spending any money. I'm going to be quite frugal for the next however long. I'm going to be so frugal. There's 2 gals in Fru. Not even for 2 yuns? No. Gonna go eat lunch? Sounds good. No ring! The game hates me! Alright, new instance. Gotta respawn the chests. Thank you for scouting those out. Thank you for the reses and sorry. What happened? Shoot, I just chipped like... God, I don't even know how much that was. Most of that, it was like 1/10 of that thing's hit points. Gladiator feels pretty good. Silver and gold. Very simple. Silver and gold. Gold and silver, silver and gold. $2,000 silver, 1,600 gold. And you're all set. Yeah, they didn't try to make it bad at all to get them. They were just like, you know what? You can have them. It's not like there were new fates or anything to do, so. I think we got him, Jim. $7.41 for the new relic step. So that should be in January. Second or third week of January. God, I love just showing up and just blasting them. Yeah, I remember that OC didn't even work yesterday. Important thing to factor in. But even then, I mean, we'll see. Generally, the overlap between people who want 1,000 achievements and the people
doing the deep ring grind is there's probably a decent amount of overlap. Don't deleted. I'm getting lucky. I'm getting that big hit, even without any stacks. Pots timer? Good question. Alright, assuming that this person with 33 minutes is the lowest, it would be 13 minutes till pots. However, last time I tried to do this and make the prediction, I predicted south and it ended up being north, so... who knows? LFG, CE, and stuff. How the heck are they going? It's time to blitz all over. Yeah, we need to get all my chests respawned. I don't know how long it takes on CEs and Fates to do it, but I might as well. The idea is I spam level the jobs, and then every once in a while, I just do this. Hit this button, and then read it, and then go back. 10 bronze, 0 silver. Love it. And then whenever I get to 30 bronze or 8 silver, which, let's be honest, I'll always hit 30 bronze before 8 silver, I go open all the chests, and then I get back to it. That's the game plan. And then we get all the jobs mastered, and then we're good to go. And then repeat it for weeks and weeks and weeks. Yeah, that part's a little rough. I don't know. I never look at the new foods until like the week of Prague. I mean, probably if it's like crit dead or crit direct hit food and it's the highest level food there is, then yeah. Generally, that's how the question gets answered. We're very simple people, us raiders. Full achievement hunter. I mean, I just always do stuff when new stuff comes out. Especially exploration zones. I mean, I don't have the Cassie earring or the Blitz ring, but I have basically everything else from every other zone. I don't think much. I just do. Damn it! I want to get defend. Oh, whoops. Listen, sometimes people don't like waiting. It's not like they have anything to save their guild for. Oh, whoops. Alright. Do grip of poison again. Not me trying to kill gargoyles at the same time. I think there's two 25 mil ones. Honestly, I've forgotten. Hasn't really mattered to me in quite some time. Yeah, I haven't even been back to my homeworld yet, so... I haven't been able to sell anything this patch. I'll get there eventually. I usually have a new zero every expansion, and for Dawn Trail 500 mil is my zero. I like to keep it pretty simple. We should be getting pretty close to a pot spawn in this instance. Whether it's north or south is the question. I'm gonna go here. Because if it's... Actually, I guess here's what I can do. I can run to the north section if I see people there. I know that it's north. Well, this is a different instance. I dropped that instance. Yeah. Don't worry, you remembered. Oh, no, my alerts aren't on. I haven't had my alerts on because it was all story stuff the last couple days. Thank you for the bits, though. My alerts are going. All the alerts and everything go back on tomorrow. I guess I'll just go do this real quick. Looks like it's... There's nobody AFK north, so I'm assuming it's south bots. Yeah, I turned it off for the Arcadion earlier. And then just didn't turn it back on. Nice. Free money, no pain. What do you mean? What if we had gotten Lahi? There would have been no pain. It's a coin flip for pain. Alright, again, I didn't see anyone north, So I'm assuming this one's south. And there are some people AFK here, so that is reaffirming that. Lahi is reward. True. I should be able to max all the jobs in here tomorrow. I don't think that's what they're gambling for. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that's not what they're gambling for. I got my first, like, casino offer email for, like... it's my first one in a long time. I got it yesterday. I was like, really? Back on this, huh? Have you ever considered? No. And I like gambling. Obviously not on Twitch I wouldn't be, but... I like slots. Like I said, I play a subscription-based gacha called RuneScape, so... I gotta be somewhat of a fan of gambling. Otherwise, that wouldn't make any sense. Every monster in this game is a fucking casino, as far as I'm concerned. Now that Sophie got a pet, I have to try to get a pet. I'm about to head back into Winter Tot until 99 Fire Maker. See if I get my Phoenix pet on my Iron Man. I have it on my other character. Better than trying to go for the 1 in 8,000 on fucking Temperos. I do have to do some Guardians of the Rift, so there's that as well, but definitely don't want to do that. Oh, well, that's interesting. Bad timing, but should be fine. I have to now juggle between killing a Gargoyle Superior and old school RuneScape and the pot farm, the pots that are about to pop up. I just have to land like a hit, so it's not a big deal, but still. Dude, I swear all my hits are just not hitting. Oh, pot! I saw a bunch of people AFK here, so I'm still assuming this is where the pot's supposed to be. People are back. What a fight. It's a good fight. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Alright. Unfortunately, what I've learned is that that person's timer does not seem to have been indicative of when Potts was killed. So I am really just... Oh, that's so annoying. How... Dude, people have just been in these instances for really long times. It's been really, really long times in instances.
I mean, it doesn't. It only gets weird in the if you're trying to do the predictions like this. If you actually have the timer, it's not weird at all. It's when you shout and nobody gives you an answer, and then you have to try to figure it out for yourself because you have no idea how long the instance. It's when it spawns, Waka. Dude, sometimes that's just what the Dark Knight's got. To be fair, a Dark Knight is just a botanist who got really angry. It sure is, Aaron. There's a lot of people here, so it can't be that far off from spawning. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right, Reaper. I don't know why I was thinking that. You know what, though? Reaper could just put on Dark Knight armor, and then it's Final Fantasy XI Dark Knight, and then the statement comes closer to being correct. Come on. Glad is fun. Somebody thinks glad is fun. I wonder if they also think it's fun. I think it's fun. Light party. Where is Pot Friend? Watch, I'm gonna go do this and Pot Friend's gonna spawn. It wouldn't die in that time, but it's gonna happen. Well, I'll tag it. Somebody walked up and blitzed that thing for like 10% of its health the moment I did. You know what? I got silver. I'll take it. Dude, where is Pot Friend? Wow, so that means that Pot Friend died almost like right before I entered this instance. Because it's been 22 minutes in this instance total. And Pot Friend has yet to appear. How could you do this to me, Pot Friend? I thought we were friends. That's why I call you Pot Friend. I guess you should never assume someone's your friend. My spot was opened up? What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Never mind. The instance spot. The first pot is 10 minutes after an instance opens. And then it's every 30 minutes after that. Oh, Pot Friend. Oh, how much does this do? Got him. Guys. Alright. You ever just decide to punch a level 26 in the face for all of its health? It wasn't even buffed, too. If I'd buffed it, he might have just insta-died. Give me all the stacks! I can hear all the people making the voices. Ow. So much damage. Man, there's a lot of people here. Last time there's a lot of people here getting a pot. What the hell? Getting a pot is not, it's not the most likely of activities. Don't do pot. This is the opposite lesson. Alright, we got pot. Far, far to the west? So it's right there, is what you're telling me. It can't be that far to the west. I'm really far away. AKA, oh, it's in the tower. I was just a little further south. It's not that far into the tower, but it's definitely in the tower. Alright, let me get to a safe spot in Osiris. Oh, so it's like right here. Oh, is it like down there? Immediately south. Yeah, I think it's right there. I'll do one more. Yep. What the f- What the fuck? Oh, no, I think it is up top. It was just like in such a precise spot that it was being annoying. There we go. And it's a bronze. Can I get a carrot? I didn't get a carrot. Alright, let's head back. Alright, we're probably gonna miss that. And we already have missed that. At least I think we have, right? Yeah. So we need to catch some regular fates. I could make that, but I'm just gonna wait on the next one. Oh, hopefully, you enjoy it, Blaster. Although RAM isn't, I'll tell you, the RAM doesn't help with a whole lot, but it's something we need, but that's all you did, you know, it's not like it's going to affect it that much. Arcadion. Yeah, but I was so excited it doesn't matter. Yeah, I spelled it with an A, I think, in the title. You get used to calling it the Arcadion so many times that you just start spelling it with an A. Must keep respawning. We're gonna need so many. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of the new jobs. Problem is that because I'm very much dead set on not missing Pot Friend, the number of CEs I can get at any reasonable time goes down considerably. Which means the amount of job EXP I get also goes down considerably. And... oh, I wasn't even paying attention. It's okay. I'll just do that. I mean, they're not gonna combine those and make that particular thing easier. It's not even about being OP. They just would rather you have to create different, not combo food between two different roles. They want you investing in a resource that's related to the activities that you're, the single activity that you're actually doing. Also, most people will gather en masse and then craft en masse. They don't like craft every single time they gather a material. They're like, got one, time to make pots. Oh, you can AFK a little bit between each new point. Oh, not this one. I'm not even bad at this one, but not an AFK thing. Alright, well, never mind. This thing's dead, so it doesn't even matter. That thing's super dead. Oh, Saucy, you're eating Ivy's food because you're hungry. Hey. What are you doing over there, Saucy? Yeah, I guess I should probably wrap up and go feed my cat soon. It's about that time for them. But I want to level the jobs more. And pot. My green nose? No, yeah, she's eating Ivy's food. Listen, Saucy doesn't do a whole lot of moving around. She eats and sleeps most of the time. That ain't my American dream.
She can have all that. Alright, let me get this engagement done. Now she's looking around. God, it's going to be crazy to think of how many things in this house are just going to get trashed or given away over the next couple of months. It's going to be a time, man. I got a lot of work to do, especially after January 1st. Like the month of January, after we're done with like December and Passive, like I'll have a few days before Savage, so I'll probably spend a decent amount of time on it there. Yeah. 2,000 silver, 1,600 gold gets you all of them. All the gerbs. Nice and easy. No problem. Has anyone seen a carrot around lately? I have some in my kitchen. Alright, cool. Coming to your kitchen, I guess. Yeah, I'll get this done, and I think... Oh, God, she's eating... Your food time is coming up, Saucy. It's not... You're not supposed to eat until 4, but you and Bacon just get insufferable because of daylight saving starting about an hour ago. God, the hair on my left leg is starting to grow back, and it feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's it. Time to wax it forever. I have a bunch of wheel spins that need doing. We're going to do those tomorrow, too. They're named Sausage and Bacon. Yeah, but they're not cannibals. Hey, depending on how the next few days go, that could be what happens. Time to chop off my leg. Feels weird. Guess I'll chop off my leg. No, Dispatch isn't playing till I'm done with Octopath. And then Like a Dragon is after that. Hi, Saucy. Yeah, don't worry. I will give plenty of heads up about when that is happening. You will not miss it. We'll probably do... We earned a fish train as part of all that, too. That will definitely be on next Monday. So, it'll be on the 22nd. From 4 to 8. So that was one of the things we unlocked, too. That'll definitely come first, because I'm still pretty far away from finishing Octopath.
Gotta figure out when I'm getting back to Octopath. I'm looking forward to Dispatch. I'm surprised I managed to stay completely spoiler-free on that. I thought for certain somehow I would have heard something by now. Especially because I know Sophie was watching one of her friends play through it. I'm gonna go all the way to the wall. Saucy! Saucy just tried to, like, climb up onto my fucking desk. Gonna get me killed, Saucy. She's getting desperate. That's exactly what she did. Hey, what's going on, Glass? Is the game looking? We just got a pretty solid patch. We still got a bunch more of the patch. The patch is only, like, you know, partially. If you've played before, you know, you remember how they do their release schedules and whatnot, you know, with the staggered stuff. We're off to a pretty good start with this one, though. I'm probably not making it to that. Content-wise, really, it's just the pacing with which the content released. Most of the content itself has actually been good. It's really just been the pacing of it that's been most concern. There's an interactive map that you can throw together a route on pretty easily. Yeah, most of the disdain this expansion has been from timing of content releases and people having a really, really weird, like, hatred for Wuklamot. Like, I can understand not liking a character, but for some people, you'd think that Wuklamot had fucking murdered their parents and eaten their unborn child or something. It's wild. That's some form of mental health I'm not prepared to offer advice on. As if she shit down each and every one of their individual throats. Yeah, but Cider's whole personality isn't hating something. He's like, man, I don't like that character. I don't like that character for ABC reasons. And then also, then doesn't make it our whole personality. There are people who have made it their entire online personality. Well, this thing's fucking dead. Yeah, everyone goes really hard on hating anything they don't like nowadays. Like, too hard for me to want to engage with. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when I see that, it tells me a lot about that person. It takes a special amount of mental anguish to get to that. Tells you everything, honestly. And you know what the beauty of that is, Roth? That's the end of your opinion. And that's a beautiful thing. Because you're like, man, I don't like this character. And they're like, okay, this is over. And that's the end of it. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. I understand that and respect it. It's nice and easy. Easy to engage with. Easy to have discussion with. To move on from there. I love that. I mean, that's just how the internet is. That's not Twitch. That's everyone. Shit, some of my highest engagement videos have been criticism videos, and I even levy those to make them relatively positive outlook-wise. I go, hey, look at these things that they haven't given any attention, and this is the result, and thus, man, I would sure like them to change that. It's almost like I want to have actual constructive feedback and criticism and discussion. And not have just a boner for anger. Mr. Madge doesn't have boners. Not for anger. Good evening, Wicked. Yeah, watch my duty recorder video. See, my duty recorder video was extra fun, though, because I actively got to see that it was worse than I even thought it was. Mike, thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back. Let me know what hair color you want between blue, purple, pink, and green. I'm doing that for the month of D-Summer. Okay, I don't know why, but you said without seething and raging, and I read it as Rajang, and I was like, Monster Hunter? Thank you for the 20 months. Let me mark that down real quick. Chocobo, get over here. Bro, like, I have functioning autism, and even I'm like, you need to relax. Because for... What's it called? For Gladiator, Paladin's better. Well, yeah, it is. Fight or Flight will scale better with Finisher than Storm's Eye will. Because Fight or Flight's more, and it lines up with the 1 minute. I love having real discussions. Listen, I've had to not too infrequently in recent times explain that I'm not mad over a particular topic. I'm mad over I'm mad over the way someone's generally behaving about whatever topic they're talking about, because it's just insufferable and annoying. And everyone's just like, man, this guy's mad at the topic, and I'm like, you can't be helped. I don't know that there's any medication that helps for the level of stupid that you have. I don't know how to help you. And it's not my responsibility to. This is why there was a brief period in time where I wanted to become a teacher. And, yeah, I don't think that would have been good, because I would have just looked at a student and been like, listen, there's no amount of help that you can receive that'll make this better. I'm just letting you know, because you need to figure out what works for you, and I'm not willing to help you get there anymore. No child left behind? No, I'm leaving you behind. You'll learn more being left behind than you will just being carried through, I promise you. That's what it does, Apple. So you only have to press the button once. Well, I mean, Gladiator specifically is built like its Final Fantasy V counterpart. In that effectively, you're gambling to absolutely murder everything. Because its skills are ripped right from Final Fantasy V's version. Like, that's pretty much how they work identically. So they weren't really going for anything. It's just a Final Fantasy V interpretation. See, you know why I don't like to tell people to seek Jesus? Because there's a lot of people who just, they get really on you when you do that. Again, internet. Yeah, pots shortly. I'm on my way there. I remembered. I was like, God can't help you now. I'm not even religious, too. I'm just like, sir, yeah, seek a Snickers bar is a good one. I love the Joe Pesci Snickers bar. No, dude, listen. There's only one quote that you ever need. Ever. There's only one quote that you ever need, ever.
Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Okay, a simple wrong would have done just fine, but
It's one of my favorite movie quotes of all time. Just play that. You just get that on your phone. You just keep it ready, and you just play that the moment you hear something. How do you know pots are spawning? They spawn every half hour. So if you remember the last time they spawned, you just minus 30 minutes. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Okay, a simple wrong would have done. Anyway, I should probably turn the game sounds back on now. Get him! Bah! Such big damage. Well, you need 5. Yeah, you need all 5 of the pieces on. Well, I'm sorry. You need, I don't know if you need all 5 of the left side, but you need to have at least 5 pieces total.
So including the accessory you get, I guess technically you could do 4 left side, and then once you have the right side, it would count. I mean, that's how I interpret it. That may not be what it means, though. No, I'm potless! My life is ruined! I give up! My existence is but a meager one! I don't have any accessories. One of the accessories comes exclusively from the carrots. Although technically that's because they're the super rare. There's actually 2 versions of the rings, and one of them come exclusively from carrot chests. Birthday burger, happy birthday! Enjoy your birthday burger, birthday boy. Birthday burger boy. With the birth and the berg. No! I want credit! Alright, well I did get credit. It's not going to be a lot, but I did get it. Good afternoon, Avalia. Servers have been fine today. No problems. Yeah, there's rings. So there's one of the rings you get from the pots, and the other ring you get from the carrots. They're affected. The carrot ones are better, but you can get the ring slot filled from doing pot friends. Alright, before this goes, let me see how we're doing. 21 bronze. No silver respawns, dude. My silver lock. Get to... Well, technically there's 2 different ones. There's the magic ring and the melee ring. But yeah, you could. I know what you mean, and the answer is still yes. Alright, I was going to go feed my cats after that last CE. And as you can see, one of the cats is ready to eat me. And now Ivy is also ready to eat me. And now the boss is ready to eat me. There's a lot of these things still not claimed. We're gonna have to schmoove. Somebody else come back here! I mean, you still have a second after he breaks free anyway to reseal him. There we go. I feel like that first one, he breaks out a lot. Just not for very long. Hello, Savvy. I want my big hit. Oh, I just realized I had Battle High. I didn't even realize I had it. I don't really pay attention to Battle High very much. No, I missed! First no pot! No, no blitz! Alright, no, I like no blitz. Different blitz! This is also called finisher, but, you know, still. Blade blitzing. Blade blitz is the other skill. I don't have the blitz yet. No, different blitz! This thing is also dying insanely fast. Especially compared to pre-patch. Dude, people in my shout chat are trying to trade the rings between each other. Like, they're like, oh, I want the melee one instead of the magic one. Someone want to trade? You know what? I like to see it. I like to see the trading of the gear economy. I missed again! My life is but a ruse! All existence is hopeless! Someone sold an earring on Fairy for 80 mil earlier. Fucking sickos. Yeah, there's money to be made in them thar hills. Yeah, to be fair, my cats probably are taking my luck. They do hunger. If I ever get another cat, I'm naming them Frostmourne. So every single time they come to me for food, I can say Frostmourne hungers. Dude, just listening to all the people do all the job swaps for the thing. Oh, good. Sausage didn't eat all of Ivy's food. Thanks, Saucy. Yeah, I know. It's feeding time. Alright, with that, I think we're going to wrap... Well, we wrapped at just about 4:20 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I got to go feed my cats. I'm going to have my Arcadion first reaction on YouTube in a little bit. Tomorrow, I will upload my MSQ reactions. Tomorrow, we'll probably spend most of our time in here. I do have to do AV and Zamiel first runs to check out the changes of those dungeons. So those are going to be getting videos too. And then we have State of the Realm on Friday. And then we have our fishing train from our Desubmer goal next week. I have to do a Steel Series giveaway at some point this week as well. So we've got some things that need doing. We got a busy week ahead of us. I also have like a little sponsored thing for Pragmata that I can do at any point, but I do need to figure out when I'm going to do that because that's some easy money. I don't mind taking that. 420 blaze it. But yeah, we'll be doing a bunch of OC tomorrow because obviously I'm trying to collect the new accessories and get the jobs leveled, and I'm going to make a video on those job levels as well. I would also like to do a little bit more Doom Train EX at some point. I think it's a pretty easy to farm fight outside of Revelation 1. So I kind of want to farm 99 totems for it, and I have 3 weeks before Savage to do so anyway. So it seems like it wouldn't be a bad idea. I think my Final Fantasy 14 also just crashed. Didn't see that coming. Well, I guess that's a sign that I really need to stop playing today. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, if I do a teaching run, I'll just win the roll. I'll just bribe chat like I did with Zelenia. It's a 2-totem fight, and it's really quick. It's a pretty easy to farm fight in my opinion. But yeah, that is going to be a wrap for me today, especially now that Final Fantasy 14 just crashed. So I'll be back tomorrow for doing a bunch of OC so we can try to get some of the accessories, carrots, etc., etc. So thanks for hanging out. I will see all of you then. Enjoy the rest of your days, and I will get those subs added to the total. I'll see you tomorrow, and until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.